Hey Hardian, how's it going? How you doing? Merlin, hello. Hello, hello. I am doing good. How are you doing? How is everyone? Chillin'. Very nice, very nice. That's like too loud. Never seen this game before. This is just a demo, but it's a game that's coming out soon. I'm excited to see what it's all about. So I can maybe buy it when it comes out.
Finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're
Hello,
almost there.
Danny.
Checkpoint
Hello,
Alpha.
Tasai.
They've been holding out, but they
We're
need
just, it's a demo.
reinforcements. That means us.
But yes, new game.
Alright, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
This place is a shithole. Pew pew. No, we're scanning people to see if they're infected. Hello, Angel. It's going good. How are you doing? Hello, Stu. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Make sure the infected don't get into the zone. That's your job. Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors.
I think our sensitivity is a little bit high. We'll tweaking just a little bit. Wait, let's try this. That seems... It's called quarantine. Quarantine zone. Yep. We have a very nice bed. No sheets. That's okay. But this is fine. We got a little guitar. Oh. Play darts. It's fine. Got elephant? Binoculars? What else we got over here? I'm gonna turn it down just like a little bit more. It's still a little like... Try 75. Still a little squirrely. Let's see. Sukami, how's it going? You're gonna add your new emote? Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. I was happy with it. The rainy day. Oh, yeah, sometimes you just gotta nap. Alright, alright. Let's take a look-see here. Ugh. Nessa could tell that what it was. Oh, good. That means I did well.
Just shout next, and the soldiers will let the survivor in.
Okay. Next.
So, the
Oh,
first
oh.
survivor. Approach him, take a close look. Are there any symptoms that immediately catch your eye? Of course there are. Just look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
Why are you side-eyeing? Like you're already guilty. You're infected. Get out of here. Let's say here are all the known symptoms and probability of infection. Mark the detected symptoms to decide where to allocate the survivor. Be careful. There may be multiple symptoms. Survivors may try to hide them, but later you'll have tools to detect them more easily. Right? Everybody's sus. Everybody's sus. Everybody is sus. Oh, I would say this is like gray. They're gray skin. What else we have? Freckles? Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Herpes? Definitely not letting anybody in with herpes, bro. Bruises, skin cuts, red bruise. Bite mark? Oh, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, necrosis? Yeah, no. Nosebleed, mouth blood, eye pus, nose pus. That's disgusting. Nose pus, eye pus, we gotta put them down. Bite, necrosis, red bruise, herpes, definitely putting them down if they got herpes. Psh, fucking. Okay, so we got red skin. Not boogers. Okay, to assign the survivor further, use the distribution map. Eye for distribution. After you have identified and marked all the symptoms, you must decide on survivor's allocation. Quarantine. Liquidation. We milking them? What is liquidation? Survivor block.
This subject only shows one symptom, but it's unclear. Send him to quarantine so we can monitor him.
We're juicing them in the liquidation room? Is that what's happening?
No,
Look for symptoms, mark them, and classify them. And good luck.
Do I have a suit on? This is like am I do I have protection on? I feel like these are important questions I have. Okay, next. I don't want to get too close to these people. I don't know. You look kind of sus with that hair.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your
I
belongings
don't
for
know.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I mean, his eyes look okay. Who are we shooting? I can't take his temperature. Oh. Are you gonna cough? Are you gonna sneeze? You look like you want to. Are you going to? You have some ashy elbows. What do I do if they don't have anything? They just... I don't... His eyes look clear. His face doesn't look super red. Stop looking so guilty. You're making me nervous. The only thing I'm not sure about is, Hello, Barkin! Like, he looks, like, kind of like this. He's got some of that on his cheeks. Compared to the rest of them. How are you doing, Barkin? But is that... I mean, he doesn't look as red as the other guy did. But this picture looks like... Could possibly be that. I don't know. Right? He does look a little red. I'm gonna go with this. I'm scared though. I'm scared of getting it wrong.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Like, am I gonna get shot if I get it wrong or something?
Come on.
You're doing good. Good to hear.
By a dog, not.
Oh,
not a
bam.
zombie.
Oh man, we are not playing that game. We are not playing that. I don't even want to get near you. Oh, she got 2 bites on her. That is not a dog bite.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm for your turn. Prepare your belongings.
Liquidation with you.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Well, she's a goner. Yeah.
Alright. That's it for today. Hit the bunks. We've got another long day tomorrow.
Okay. Survivor sent for liquidation. Killing an infected plus 9. Ooh. $900. I have a very nice Connex box home. All right, have a good shower.
Everyone in quarantine.
Okay. Okay. Hello, party people. Re-examine the survivors you have sent to quarantine. Those whose symptoms have disappeared can be sent to the block. Survivor was infected and you leave them in quarantine for 2 days, they will turn into a zombie and kill everyone else in the cell. Cleansing kills everyone in quarantine. Oh, okay.
Great.
Identification
He's still
verified.
alive.
Quarantine
Go over
status
to him
stable.
and call
No
him in
incidents
for a
reported.
recheck.
It's just
He doesn't
allergies.
show that
I've
previous
had them since
symptom
I was a kid.
anymore, so he can be moved to the block.
Okay. Just better stop those shifty eyes though, bro.
Oh god,
Tools
I made it!
help you spot symptoms faster. Grab the scanner.
Okay. One is the scan. Okay. Ooh. To detect external symptoms under clothing, combine with the UV flashlight FF to detect hidden symptoms that are not visible to the naked eye.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
Okay. Come on in. Pew, 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 pew.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
And why don't you look at me, bro? Hmm? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is though. I think these are bruises. Okay. This seems a little bit intrusive, but well, you have a belly button, so you're not an alien. Oh, see your cheeks.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your
What are the? I think these are bruises. These look like bruises. Right? They don't really look like herpes to me. It doesn't look like that. It's not quite bruises, possible infection inside. I feel like I can't see them well enough. Uh, I don't know. It kind of looks like this looks very extreme, but I don't know. I don't want to get it wrong. I'm like second guessing myself now.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Hopefully the other guy doesn't eat you.
Come on.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
You don't look fine. What is up with these eyes? Yellow eyes. What do we have here? You are the same color as your hoodie. Gonna be interesting. You have some bruising. I don't see anything else. You have very fancy shoes on. Well, that's all I see.
You are in a quarantine
I'm
zone.
Strata bright yellow. It's a sign of problems with the provision of clean food and water in the city
Remove your
after the
outer clothing,
outbreak.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
I mean, he has some bruising too, but which means he has to go get quarantined, right? For non-invasive injuries. Okay. Okay, so he's okay then.
Oh god, I made it!
Don't make me wait.
A bit
Whoa.
blood. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Sure. You get to go to quarantine. Or sure. You have bruising. Ew, ew, ma'am. Ooh, okay. Oh. Well, either somebody beat the shit out of you or you are gonna be infected. I don't know. She looks like she's infected. Yeah, bruising. You have to go to quarantine.
What do you mean, just precautions?
You are literally bleeding out of your mouth, ma'am.
Survivor.
I can't.
I was
Ooh.
bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Mm-hmm. Where were you bit, though? How is his neck older than the rest of his body? Or did it bite you? Eek.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I don't see a bite on him,
For
though.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Am I missing it? Why did he say he was bit by a dog? Where's his bite mark? Where? Where? It wasn't there. Got this though. That looks sussy. Yeah, I don't know. I think that. Oops. That definitely looks not like the bruises we saw. Oh, you got freckles, but I don't think that really matters. Oh, I keep hitting C for crouch and it's not. Okay. Really hope I didn't miss a bite mark. I think I did though. It's zombie attack or not, right? Well, you said he was like, oh, like I was bit by a dog, but I don't see a bite mark anywhere. So I'm gonna assume that anybody's talking about on his back. I definitely don't see anything. Okay.
This has to be a mistake.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
I don't want
reported.
to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Man, I don't know about this one though. He kinda sussy. Random past scuffle, right? It is kind of hard to say. I don't know. Maybe he just has red skin. I don't know. Although nothing else really seems to be wrong with him though. 'Cause he's not this color. Definitely not that color. His cheeks are a little red though. I don't know.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Identification verified.
I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just gonna turn to a zombie and eat everybody. Then I done fucked it. He did have a bite mark, but where? Shit. Fuck.
Everyone you've checked and let through is staying in the block. And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them. Make sure there's enough food and space. Let's focus on the base today.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go move, bro. He gotta go get liquidated. He needs to go. Bro has got to go. I can't go through here. Open the base management screen to check the status of survivors. Some are sick too. Oof. Tents and dining hall. More places than dining hall. Privet. Okay. Generators. Amount of buildings and the amount of energy. Amount of fuel in the generator. Distribution panel. Okay.
As you can see, there's no food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse. But first, you have to buy these resources. Restock the warehouse. Buy supplies and fuel for everyone in the block. Great. Now
Okay.
that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse.
Okay.
Load the supplies and fuel onto the cart.
Oh, Lord. Okay. So, transfer to the cart or press E to automatically transfer. Oh. Can I?
Pick up the cart. Now, deliver the supplies and fuel to the block.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We don't have to go this fast. I don't know where the block is. Is that where this other thing? Oh god. How do I over there? Oh, do I have to? Okay. Oh. I'm drunk.
The supplies need to go to the dining hall, and the fuel to the generator.
Okay. Me. This is gonna look so nice. Yes, you've arrived. Hello, hello. How you doing, Big N? Okay. Whoa. All right. We're delivering food. Oh, really? Does it look cool? Sound like there's a whole lot of food in here. Okay.
Excellent. Everyone's fat today. Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today. There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas. So we need to be ready.
Okay, we're gonna put this here. With how they... Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. Nice. I think some people are gonna die.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
The map is very cool. Nice. Oh. Use D for movement. Space up, shift down. Bombs, bait, airstrike. Fire, switch weapon. Hello, Bite. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I have never played it. I've watched a lot of it, but never played it. Ah. Wow. Uh-oh. I gotta reload. Oh, shit. I like cat. Thank you for the follow. Oh, boy. This is cool, though. I think I fucked this up, though. I don't know. I don't have any other things to use, I don't think. Kaboom. Kaboom. Ah, fuck.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
Am I supposed to be allowed to purchase stuff? Site upgrade not purchased, but I don't have any. Shit. That's right, a little overkill. Why is there so many?
According to our data, survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms. To check them, use this stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
Okie dokie. Right? We made it through. Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Identification verified. Quarantine
Sorry.
status unstable. Incident detected.
Well, my bad. Mistakes happened. Although to be fair, I feel like I checked that guy and like I didn't see a bite or anything on him. I feel like we checked him like 3 times. Listening to and analyzing a patient's breathing, normal is shown in green, abnormalities are yellow, and infected are red. All right,
Don't make me wait.
let's go.
Go ahead, play God again.
Listen to the survivor's breathing compared to the breathing examples in the symptoms map. Breathing in spots can be healthy, sick, or infected. She is coughing already, ma'am. Indirect sign of infected breathing can be coughing and high waveline. Ugh, okay. I think we should just put a bullet in her. I don't even want to check you. Ugh. Your lungs are snoring, ma'am. Oh yeah, she got some of that going on in there. Ooh. Oh girl, you got that demon in you. I don't even think we need to check you because I think you're going to the farm. You just keep coughing. Ugh, okay, all right. You know, we don't. Coughing is enough evidence for you.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Yeah, because
turn.
she got this
Prepare
thing
your
too.
belongings for inspection.
She got this and she got this.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, God, that sounds so gross. Got that demon wheeze. Right? I feel like we don't have a hazmat suit either. That is how I feel. Okay, you are going to the liquidation
I trust
sale.
you guys, but this feels wrong.
Next.
Right? Like my fingies are hanging out and she's...
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half the people you let through.
Ew, says the chick who's coughing. And your face is dirty. I'll be the judge of this. Right? Sure you are, Karen. Why do you keep coughing? Ugh. Stop. You're so clean. Stop. Look, they didn't even give me a hazmat suit, okay? You cannot be doing this. She's got a mark on her back. Oh, maybe that's just clipping. What is this? Ugh. Ugh. Please stop. She got... That looks skin cuts. Let's see. I see there's nothing in the head. Alright. I don't really see anything else, but we got...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Well, she only has the sick breath, I guess. It's your lucky day. You get to go to quarantine. Get out of here,
Fine.
you clean
Please,
lady.
don't do this.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of my face. Next.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
I'll be the judge of that. She doesn't have any of that. I guess that's good. Well, I don't know, ma'am. I don't know. If I find something and you were lying to me, I'm gonna liquidate you. Well, so far, so good. Don't see anything. Maybe Neb needs one of these things, so you could just, you know. She's got a mole or like a freckle on her, but I don't think that counts for anything. I don't think we gotta worry about that. I think that's okay. Yeah, her eyes look okay. She hasn't coughed. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Thank you.
Move it.
Well, you don't have to be such a bitch about it. God.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
I feel like you're lying. I mean, he has freckles. Skinny Jane sent him to liquidation. Oh, my goodness, sir. What What has been going on in here? What? Somebody's trying to eat your belly button. We ain't about that life. Right, take off the glasses. Torture enough we have to deal with you in skinny jeans. Ooh. Bro, you got tore up in your belly area. I am not trusting it. Not trusting it. And you have gross feet. Blech. Blech. Okay. Well, the good news is you don't have herpes. Bad news is going to quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
Bye. Too dilated for you. What are we collecting over here, guys? Do I get one of these? Do I get one? I think, is it missing something? What is on his mask? You look scarier than the
You are in a
zombies.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Wash the mask off? Yeah, yeah. Alright. I'm glad that Karen gets to be with this guy. If his battery dies or drops it, then I think you're gonna be in trouble, no? I could be shooting a whole lot. Oh, I guess not. I guess not very accurately. They still look cool though. I think they look cool. Got some long guns though. Better give somebody like a little SMG or something.
Today's the evacuation day, and you'll get a reward for the first batch of survivors. Survivors have developed new symptoms related to their pulse and temperature. To check them, use the thermal pulsometer. Pick it up from the table.
Thermal pulsometer. We are fancy.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
So now you want to be nice. That ship has sailed. I don't know. She's still got. What is She got these skin cuts. Oh yeah, and she got the sick breath. And we got this thing. Indirect sign of a high pulse may be hiccups and of a high temperature sneezing.
The survivor has some luggage. We allowed them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to carefully inspect the luggage for weapons. Or worse, zombie body parts.
Was this in Celsius? I'm not gonna know.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Please. My wife's already inside.
You have a wife? Well, yeah, tell her it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, he still got that sick cough. How's your belly looking? Oh, his belly's all clear though. Better make some moolah. Doesn't have any more scratches on him though. Your scratches are gone. Let's see, he's got freckles. Does have this sick cough though. Doesn't have that anymore. He has freckles.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Identification verified.
Come on.
Some survivors have baggage with them inspected, especially if you hear signals from the metal detector. If you see ordinary items in the baggage, the survivor can be let go. Do not confiscate personal items, a penalty will follow. You see weapons in the baggage, it is contraband and must be confiscated. You will be awarded after confiscation. The survivor can be let go, okay. Don't forget to illuminate the items with a UV flashlight. How's it going? We only speak English in here. Don't forget to illuminate the items with a UV flashlight. They may show signs of infection. In that case, the survivor must be liquidated. Elimination. Also mandatory if a survivor attempts to smuggle parts of zombie bodies. They are intended to be used as biological weapons, but any contact with them results in 100% infection. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Easy enough. You, sir, are,
You're robbing me. Why? You can't just take my stuff.
well, I don't think where you're going you're gonna be needing stuff.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I think they just get destroyed, but I don't know why we gotta touch them. That does not seem okay. I don't even know why I'm scanning him. He's bro's getting liquidated. Cause he wore mom jeans with flip-flops. That's why. Looking to trade, right? Well, I don't know if they're like trying to trade it or if they're just gonna be like malicious intent. Okay, well, you have sick breath. Want to infect others, right? Pores are cleaner and you're happy with your new mask. Nice. You nervous? You should be. Cause you ain't gonna be around no more.
I trust you guys, but
Yep.
this feels wrong.
Well, you should have thought of that before you put body parts in your backpack, dipshit. Next.
Next survivor.
You
The
have
cleansing
to
bullet.
believe me.
Oh. Oh, she's sneezing. That's wonderful. Stop. Please stop coughing. Alright, well. Mine's your contraband, right? That's what I think too. Oh God. Alright, so you got that. Got hiccups. You had a sneeze. Oh no, that's not a bad sneeze. Oh, okay. Well,
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
oh, I
and
didn't
wait for your
mark
turn.
the
Prepare your belongings for
his
inspection.
zombie bag
Remove your
thing.
outer
Shit.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Elevate 38, 144. She has 39. Okay. Coffee means death, right? Like, I don't know. I forgot to mark that guy's thing, though. I still hung up on the body parts. Oh well. Result's the same. You still are doing some disgusting shit. Ah! Please, do not cough in my face, ma'am. Jesus Christ. Alright, well.
Have kids in there. Please.
Move it.
Well, sounds like a you problem.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
That's a... Nope. And you have hiccups. And you got mouth blood. Bro. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, your eyes aren't fucked up. No, you do, Comcast. I know, I'm sorry. Seems like we came back. I think we're okay. Yeah, bro is sus. Or he's drunk. Ew. Sir.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm
You
and
have
wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
you have herpes and a skin rash, I think. Ew. He has herpes. This looks like herpes too. Ew. Liquidated. Insta liquidation. You are disgusting. $40. 43. Oh, yep. Pretty sure that was like 200. Yep. Well,
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
everything's just fine.
Make me wait.
Go ahead, play the Let's see who you ruin this time.
What? You're gonna have to speak up there. Okay, that's normal. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Oops, wrong one. Wait, I think she passed.
You're a hero. Thank you.
Those bruises on his arm. I don't know. Whatever he's got going on, he didn't have to worry about it pretty soon.
As I said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation.
Oh. Oh yeah, he gone. Yep. Distribute the survivors from the block by trucks according to the rules of sorting. Confirmation sends the survivor to the truck without the possibility of a return. If you finish the evacuation with distributing everyone, let's wait for the next. Okay. Right? They make me do everything. Oh, I need a minimum of 4 people.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
think he might be healthy.
You are a
Okay.
hero. Thank you.
That means one of you gets to leave and one of you gonna stay quarantined.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
Oh yeah, she coughing and shit. I don't know if we can let you go. You might have to. Back in you go, sickie. Ugh.
You can't do this. Please. My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Ma'am, after your attitude, I don't give a fuck. Oh, she's still got this shit on her though. Can we just say she has herpes? Or is that like frowned upon?
This
I
has
guess
to
we're
be a
not
mistake.
letting anybody go because I think I got my first batch killed. Did I fuck it up? Oh look! That little decoration. Hello, Nem. She thick. Can I purchase something now? I still can't. Oh, hello. I don't know how to... Oh, here we go. Oh shit. I think I fucked this up. I don't remember. How do I go down? Oh, you ran that one over. Nice. What are you up to, Dem? How was
New
your night?
symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression. So they might attack you. Grab the pistol from the table. Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists built it, and it accurately detects infection. But it's very expensive, and there aren't many. So use it wisely.
Yeah, I'm glad we can't blow him up either.
Identification verified.
Whoa! Hey,
Status.
you are
No incidents reported.
not looking so hot, are we? Just on Diablo, nice.
I've been walking for hours. That's why I'm burning up.
Okay, well. 140, 160, or 40 and 163. 40. coffin. Well, it's your lucky day. I'll try anything funny.
In trouble? Oh, this is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half the people you let through.
Well, and there it is. Archie's yellow. Oh, her back cleared up. Yeah, she don't have that anymore. I don't know, she still sounds kind of sick though, but... She's not coughing anymore either. Let's see.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Shut up. She's got to deal with it. Extremely expensive syringe gun.
Now start the inspection.
Start off on the right foot.
Don't make me wait.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
The book is on your neck. Is a shirt. No, it is not. Bro. Bro. How did you go this long and he didn't turn? Come in here half dead. What the? For real though. Well, he don't have that going for him. Right? His neck is literally falling apart. And he's been bit, so. To the liquidation sale.
Where am I going now?
Next survivor.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Yoink.
Come on. Just let me keep it.
Oh. Oh.
Please. That's all I have left.
You can have the cigarettes. Oh,
Come
that's
on.
not good either.
Just let me keep it.
Got cigarettes and a piece of garlic. You're good.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What's wrong with the item? There's like something on it. I forget what it's. But like if it glows, then it's not good. I mean, she's not gonna die over it. That's infected. Came in here with these tainted things. Look like it took money away. Oh, I think it's because I took her truck. The gold truck, maybe. Or we made money though, because it looks like we have more money. I could be wrong. Oh, it was the soda. Yeah. But the soda had like a thing on it though. How do I know it's not zombie soda? It had like shit on it. Right? It definitely looked like Cootie Cola. We ain't about that life, ma'am. We ain't about that life. I don't really see anything else wrong with her. I think she's fine.
Thank you. Please stay safe yourself.
Has to have some kind of perks, right? Something.
Please. I've lost too much already.
Whoa, why are you like coming in here like that? Why is his lips so red? Ugh. Alright, I can't hear you coughing over the helicopter.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Ugh. Okay, so he's breathing fine. Bro, you are coughing up a storm over here. We end up. Ugh. Uh. I know, right? Acting like everything's all hunky dory. Here, let me just cough in your face. No big deal. Y'all are disgusting. I'd put you on liquidation. The mess kills you. Well, I could use one of these on him. You have a cough, bruises, and yellow eyes, which all don't point to him being sick. I haven't used this yet. Just
The subject is not infected.
oh, there you go. Well, it looks like it's your lucky day, Red Lips. You get to go with the spider block.
Thank you so much.
Right? That's nice. It is very expensive to use though, so.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Please, just
Prepare
check.
your belongings
You'll see I'm
for
fine.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I've
Yoink.
lost everything. And now this? I need that. It's my medicine.
A machete is your medicine? Bro. You wanna rephrase that? You can keep your ketchup and mustard and mayonnaise though. Is that your medicine? Ketchup and mustard and mayonnaise? You need the condiments? Oh, I don't see anything. I'm not seeing anything. There you go, Nem. Okay. Is he? You kind of red? You right? I mean, he says it's his medication, but you know. I can't tell if he looks a little red or. Because he looks more red than his neck. But that other guy was like red. So maybe. I think he's okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
That doesn't sound like this. It's like a click because he had fucked up. Really, I didn't come across anything else, so.
Thank you so much.
Move it.
Oh god. Oh god. Stop coughing.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
That's serious, my ass. Okay, I'll get judge of that. Ugh. Quit smoking in 10 days. History of the Chinese Communist Party. Oh, we gotta Your smut with you, yeah. This one trying to pull a fast one on a... right. You are coughing and it is gross. You're already gross, but you know. Looking so nervous. Ugh. God, please. Well, we'll check back with you in a day or two.
What do
Good
you
luck.
mean? Just precautions.
Man, I will put a bullet in the back of your fucking head if we keep up this attitude. I ain't about this life.
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
Fucking Panzer Grug. Do it. I'm trying to be a good worker here. Or grandchildren. Oops. I mean, that neck do be looking like it's 80. But she got that grandma neck. True. This is true. I think your twin is in quarantine. Y'all can fight to see who gets to leave. How about that? How's it going? Not in use. Alright, alright. See them eyes. Them shifty eyes of yours. Okay. Okay. I don't hear anything in there either. I just like this thing, so we're just gonna use it on you.
The subject is not infected.
Well, there you go. Happy day. Except for full.
Thank you.
You have to wait for the next bus.
Stay safe yourself.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Please. I've lost so
The
much
subject
already.
is not infected.
Make me turn back now. I can't believe it.
It's your lucky day.
Thank you.
I don't know what we're gonna do about you, because you ain't looking so good. Hey, bitch. Okie dokie. Not enough beds. Oh, it's this right here. I don't think I can upgrade. Can I upgrade? Three beds. And This is 600. Dining room. I think we're okay. Ugh. Swoop. Oh man. What are these peons doing? I don't know. What does this do? Oh. Kidding. Oh, my bad. I just wanted to see what it did. Ha 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 ha. It's funny, right? Right? They totally could. Even these survivors could come help out. No? Like, we're doing you a favor. The least you could do is, you know, like, unload your own food, for one.
Will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Okay, okay. I don't know, like, am I supposed to do anything else? Like, am I supposed to, like, put this in here? Like... Oh! Food stored 12, food consumption 9, energy consumption 3. Okay. Oh, Merlin, that one's cute. Alright, alright, alright. Put this back. I think we can sleep now. Not enough food, beds, or food. Wait. Do I need another? Wait. Here. Connect. 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 How many people do we have? 7. Beds and tenants, 7. Seats in dining room, 7. Uh, Uses zombie damage. That do it? Then beds. Increase the number of beds in the tents, improve the existing conditions of the tent. At max level. Max level. Then we should be okay, right? Is that... Infected one. Uh-oh. I think she is in here though. Maybe not. I think it was her. Or the her. I don't remember which one said was infected. Uh-oh. I think it was this one though. Can we just shoot her? Right? I don't remember who Elizabeth was either. Number of survived 6 survivors in the block have symptoms. Consume 1.5 food. Which one is it though? I think it was her. Oh, she wasn't. Was it this one? Uninfected. Okay. Oh, my bad. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Maybe I just, I was just a little curious, that's all. Intrusive thoughts for the win. Hey, you know what? I'm already way nicer than I would have been in this kind of scenario. Wee. Wee. Well, that's no fun.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Well, you guys got MREs to eat. Nommy nom noms. Enjoy that. Whoop, whoop. Ugh. Glad this is a sturdy one. Swoop. Swoop. Okay. Right, it's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, we started this morning off right. I already shot 2 people. Who's next? Let's go.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think we should just shoot her anyway. Wish she could wear it to work. I mean, can we just say she has herpes? weren't here yesterday. I think that's this. Okay, well. Jesus Christ. Stop coughing.
What do you mean, special processing?
Oh, it's special. Very special. Have a good day.
Don't make me wait.
It's just allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
Inflammation of eyes, mucus membrane caused by allergic reaction or viral infection. Okay, so they're like more like that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your
Oh,
hats, glasses, and gloves.
you got herpes, bro. Got the herp. He's got the herp. He does seem kind of pale. I don't know, cause like this pic, I feel like this looks like how the other girl was like really, really like yellow, green color. I feel like I don't know. Like I can't tell if he's quite this color. Ugh. Ugh. Right, he's probably on its way, but not quite there. Oh, what do we got on this side? Skin rash. Okay. Well, the good news is, sir, on this side, you just have a skin rash. Bad news is you have herpes on the left side of your arm. On the left side. So, that's disgusting. So, congratulations on that. You have herpes.
This has to be a mistake.
Right, quarantine it is.
Come on.
I bit my lip. That's
Megan,
it. Look,
you'll never make it in the Red Cross.
not serious.
Bro, if I was doing this shit, you know how many people would be dead? Cause I would not be fucking around with this kind of bullshit. I'd be like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. But to be fair, I wouldn't even like put myself in this situation. I'd be so far like out of the way that I feel like I do not want any part of this. I don't want to be around anybody. I would say this is like me being pretty nice.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for
Be like, nah, man, nah. We ain't doing that here.
What do you mean special processing?
Just detain them all.
Next survivor.
I'm telling you, I'd be like, I'd just be out in the middle of nowhere.
I bit
How
my
is
lip.
he not affected?
Look,
He had literally dead, rotting skin on him. Oh god. Well, you don't have any weapons. Got freckles. Got freckles and love handles. No cause for death, though, sir. No, it's not a cause for death. Yeah, puke? Oh yeah, where I was because like I shot 2 people, and apparently the guy that has dead skin on him is not infected, but I don't know. That one I'm gonna call bullshit on.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Move it.
Yeah, right. That's kind of like what I thought. Well, I mean, like,
You have to believe me.
bro, we ain't believing shit.
You're in a
You
quarantine zone.
are.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I think we gotta look at anything else. Funny business. Oh, and you're hiccuping. Wonderful. Yeah, her eyes are like red. Yeah. Yep. Well, she didn't have the demon in her, so well. Hey, we got hiccups. Oh, I didn't buy any more of these. We don't have any more money, so we're gonna have to just take a gander. I don't know, those are pretty red. I would say those are like red. Let's see if I get it right.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Lady, you are scaring everybody with that. Yeah. How'd that work out? How'd that work out for you?
Next.
You wanna fuck around and find out too? Look.
Go ahead. Play God again. Let's see how we ruin this time.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Oh.
calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
You're so lucky, sir. You're so lucky. You're gonna be nice. Right. I don't know, man. You know, you got quite the attitude for walking in here like this. I mean, I am more than happy to oblige, but you know, try not to be a total piece of shit the whole time. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I believe this is you.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
See if I get it right. Oh, oh. Should have paid. I just should have stayed. I should have stayed looking at him. Look at us. We're only negative $580. We're almost out of the hole.
Please. If you find something, lie.
I like. Oh, my bad.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer
Right,
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
guys. You guys just couldn't get my back for a minute. Apparently, we're running this checkpoint by ourselves, guys. We can't get any help. You got all them guns and no bullets. Right? Running this damn place myself. I don't see anything. Right, what's this? A survivor? Pow, pow, pow. Well, madam, I don't believe there's anything wrong with you. She doesn't look like that other dude. Of course, she looks gray. She is a little bit. But that just goes to quarantine, so.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Whoa. See? Oh. Why you guys just... You just let her do that. Okay. Well, if it's up to me, I'm shooting anybody that looks weird. I hate to break that news to you guys, but yeah. If this is left up to me, I will shoot every person that does not look right.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Okay.
Glasses and gloves.
Well, now we know. Just have to keep an eye on the angry ones, I guess. Just get ready to shoot everybody. Here you go. I don't mind money on food for you guys, but I'm sure you'll be ungrateful. They don't want that skid smoke. Oh, oh, we about to get in on that though. Look, I still got myself out of the hole. $20 a head. Fine. Except now we got bills to pay.
Massive zombie attack.
Now we're $800 in the hole. Alright though, that's alright. Holy shit. Ah, it's the end of the demo now. Dang it. That was good though. I forgot it was a demo too. I was in it. Yeah, let's see. Thank you for playing an early version of Quarantine Zone. The game is still in development, and answers to the questions below will help us improve. This survey contains 5 short section intro overall experience. Blah. Okay. Did you play our previous demo? No. Next. Okay, this section is about your overall experience. How long have you played Quarantine Zone? I don't know. How long did we play it for? 2 hours. How much did you enjoy it? Very much. Please describe your experience in detail. I like scanning and shooting. Really fun game. How much did you enjoy the section with taking care of refugees and building a base? That was pretty good, I think. What feature did you like? Resources, cart controls. Can we just... These were all fine. Yeah, yeah. Resource management, difficulty, controls, idea. I like it all. Something I didn't like? Hmm. I wouldn't say there's anything I didn't like. Everything seemed like it was fine, honestly. Like it seemed like it was fine. Like nothing really felt like super janky. Rate your experience with the resource system overall. This includes cart buy. Oh yeah, it was good. Yeah. Cart delivery mechanics. I mean, I don't I think they were fine. Seems good for your perspective too. That's good. That's good. That's good. What am I gonna do now? That's a good question. If I've been on for 2 hours, hey, what's going on, Demon? We might watch like a couple of videos and I'll probably get off because I'm working on my model, so maybe we'll just do that. We'll watch a couple of videos and then I'll probably hop off because it'll still be early enough that I can still work on my model. I work out on my model. Basically everything. I'm still coloring it. And I have to do some shading and like basically everything. It's not even shaded or I just finished all the line art I think yesterday. So why is all these questions are asking me about the cart mechanics? Your cart's fine. Maybe some reaction vid startup. I did add some videos to like a separate playlist for streaming, so we could watch something off of there. Yeah, just like it'll be easier to keep them separate from like stuff that I put on YouTube, so would you like to change or add to the game? Write in your own words. Can I get sheets on my bed? I have to say YouTube video have been a super nice little distraction throughout the weeks. Also enjoy getting the notification. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are enjoying them. I have been enjoying making them. So it's been pretty fun making them. Let's see. You want to press it next play test drawing. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got that done. I'm gonna go take a quick break and then we'll watch something. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me, over here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. People having a bad day. Bail army. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why my phone is playing my stream. It's like, what is that noise? My bad. You heard myself in the background. Let's go to this one. Or I guess it doesn't really matter because I can just make this like the whole screen unless you want to see. And then I will move myself over here. We heard nothing. Oh, that's good. That means that my mic didn't pick it up. I heard it. I was like, ew, why do I hear myself? Ew. Ew. Go. I'm gonna go to this one because I have it all set up that I should be able to hear from YouTube and stuff. That. Ah. Holy moly, it's huge. Kidding. There we go. There we go. I should probably have like a scene set up for this, but I don't.
Whoops.
Oof. What?
It's kind of messed. Basement?
Oof. Right? It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Melon down.
Hey,
Right, not the melon. Oh.
where are you going?
She doesn't even know how to brag that like.
Oh, there it goes. Oh shit.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary.
Just put. Aw, that makes me sad. Oh my god, I'd be so sad if that was me.
What is this? Go, let go.
I just got schooled by a cat. Bruh.
Whoa!
Not the happy dance dropping the food, I know, right? Oh god. Oh. Oof. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh. Oh no.
But I'm saying those are the outliers.
See, like that's some shit I would do. That's why I'd have to like make sure that stuff's in my pocket.
El pinche
But I'm saying those are the outliers. But then you have a lot of people that are nervous. Oh, no. What was that? Got that on video.
How did he? That's actually kind of impressive. Oh no. Oof.
Don't go that way.
Bro, no, no. Oh my god.
Not at all the room she had. She could have gone.
Oh no.
Bro. What the f?
Oh my. No. Oh. That's what you get for fucking around like that. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? My god. What is going on here?
Oh.
Right? She buy the Harvard shirt at Goodwill. Damn, Desai. Damn. With the zingers. With the zingers.
Oh my god.
Oof. Oh. Oh no. How many times? Oh, we got a butt crack. How many times do you think bro went down these stairs and knew that they were gonna fall apart and just left it? Because, I mean, this seems like, at what point in time did you think that, like, hey, maybe I need to, like, replace my stairs? Because, I mean, this is just bound to happen. You need a better belt, too, sir. Oh, oh. A wake-up call for renovations, right?
Okay, so I was really proud of myself. I installed this doggy door the other day, and I said, let's go with the little one, because I'm worried about what might come in the house. And apparently we didn't get a small enough one.
It's just a little guy. Oh, oh.
Jesus, there's a koala in the front yard!
What are we? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You know, that's cool if you feel like dying or almost dying because had that sucked your pants in. Oh my god. No. You don't fuck around on escalators. Nope.
I got gas and farts trapped in.
That is so crazy. I've never seen that before. Like, I have never seen that. I've never seen that yet.
Oh. Did he really blame it on her? What'd she do? She was just sitting there. Oh god. Oh god. No. No. No, no.
This fire is crazy, but yo, look at her nails. I don't know what's more crazy right now. I don't
True,
know.
I don't know what
Yeah.
How do people function with those nails? I would love to know. Like, is your life just 100 times more difficult? Because I keep my nails like trimmed pretty short because I feel like I can't do anything if they're like too long or anything. Yeah, like how do you, there's like I have so many questions that I don't know if I really want the answers to, you know? So many germs. Like, how do you wipe? Like, anything. Like, how do you get dressed in the morning? How do you put your bra on, you know? Well, maybe she doesn't wear one, and then it's like, yikes. Okay. Fair enough. Oof. Whoop. dog's like, my home. You took my home. It's like this asshole.
Oh.
Oh no. That didn't work out well. Right, that's unfortunate. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
How do you fling the seatbelt up that high? What the hell?
I am so sorry.
Like, how do you... Jesus. Oof.
To expedite the boarding process and help you get out on time, it's important to place the smaller items such as backpacks and purses.
How much is a new pair of pants?
You didn't even see that? She like flung her seatbelt and it hit him in like the side of the face. Like how do you even pull that off?
Cost.
You know, it's hard to think about.
I mean, if you're that bad off, I'll buy you some jeans if you're that bad off.
You're so funny, Grandpa.
He's so sweet. Oh no. Ooh. Right, grandparents just being good grandparents. Oh. Right, go ahead and clock out and get that resume primed. Oof. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Well, I would say don't drive behind this guy. Oh my God. Why? Oh God. Oh, people terrify me. He's gone down it a million times. Maybe that was his first day, you know? That could have been his first day of work. The store allowed that too. I'm guessing that the store didn't even know. Like I'm sure they like just wheeled it out and then they had that in there, you know? So it's like at that point, like if somebody's already in the parking lot with it, like they're not gonna police that. But yes, I would agree, but this is, oh God, it's such a bad idea. How's it going, Mal? We're just watching some videos for a little bit. Oh no. Hot. Mm.
I feel so bad. Oh my gosh, she's probably mad. She's taking off the my gosh. Can't she just hunk at it?
What? That was such like a little slow-mo. Just bloop. Right, the laugh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I was like, we're moving way too fast.
What are you doing? Where are we going? What was the plan here? I have so many questions. What was the thought process? Like I'm like what? Oh. It's It's just a bird. It's okay. Oh my God, why are we screaming? You're gonna do it? Oh my gosh. Oof. Damn. You don't like birds though. I mean, like, you know what? I've actually am a lot better with birds now since I've watched so many like bird videos. Birds are actually really cool, so I don't think I'd freak out too much. Oh, oh, oh. That's a bad day. This is a whole that's a whole thing. Spiders are a little too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of spiders though. Spiders is definitely one that I still get heebie-jeebies. I can't seem to overcome that one. Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing? What are you do? Oh my god. She don't need no man. Ugh, what is this? What is this? Is this Mountain Dew? I don't. Why is it this color? What is this? Oh my god. It's the secret of the ooze. It hurts. That can't be sanitary. Like you like what? I don't. I mean, if it was something that made a little bit more sense, but like, what would be going through here that is this? That is this color. I don't like what. I guess I'm not. I'm not sure. Is it something for like the air conditioning or something? Maybe I don't know. But this does not look like. This does not look good. Right? Usually, if you see that color, it's not a good thing. Oof. Coolant? I mean, like, I guess I don't know. I don't know how like air conditioners work. I was thinking it was antifreeze, but yeah, like, but I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense because we're in a building, so it's like that. There's that, right? I don't know. I don't know what goes through. What goes through there? Okay. Oops. Oh no. Oh. Poor guy. Right? Yeah, that was so much. Oh no. Well, guess they didn't make it very far. Guess there's that. Right? Yeah, I think that was an honest mistake. What are we doing? Again, what are we doing? I don't understand people. Ask Grok, like a lot of people are doing this. I don't know if you have to like have like a membership to Twitter though to do that. Jesus Christ. Oh my. This person does not deserve to drive anymore. This person gets to walk everywhere for the rest of their life. They don't even get a bike. They get to walk everywhere. Like how? How? Oh my god. Then they just leave. Oh, I don't think you want any of that. Nope. Yep. What? Going in. Oof. Oof. Oh god. Oh, that made such a bad noise. Yeah, and then they just drive off. Those are like the shittiest of shitty people. Making bang with people using it. I mean, I use Copilot sometimes if I have questions and stuff, and it works pretty well. Oh god. Oh.
What the?
Oh no. Oh no. Why would... Yeah. I hate people like that too. I just ugh, like the disrespect. Get there, yeah, for sure. Oh, uh, uh. Says it was water dyed green to help trace leaks in the air conditioning system, and theirs was a broken pipe where it's leaking. Oh, that actually makes sense though. If you're trying to find a leak and you make it that color, so it wasn't anything actually bad. Well, I mean, like that's bad that the pipe broke, but at least it's not like chemicals that were just going all over the floor. Oh shit!
I want the one who
right found the leak.
sits on the 50th try. I want the dog that stole your
Oh shit! Oh my god! Look at oh gosh!
I want the dog that stole your
Just don't have kids. Just kidding. I would do this to my niece and nephew too. I'd get them the loudest thing ever. They're going places. I've seen this one. Snap. Oh my god. Oh, that felt good. Oh. 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 That actually wasn't that bad. It didn't look that bad. Right? It's always the glass doors.
Oh! ¿Está bien?
2 out of 10. Oh, oh. No. No.
Woo!
Jesus.
Yes, you did. Oh.
Oh
my goodness. Mom is gonna be so mad.
Right. So as you can see, things got out of hand. I mean, it was in my hand.
What? Oh no.
I was holding it.
Oh, I feel this. I feel this. Yep. Yep. Well, I haven't done that, but I feel that. Right, just cut it off. Just cut it off at that point.
What a year it's been. This time last year, you oh god, oh god, oh no, oh god, oh not the food.
Oh my god. Jeez. Oh. Oh no.
You alright?
Oof.
You good?
Just walk it off. It's fine. You're good.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh. 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 Look how much room this dude had on the other side. How are you going to hit the one thing that's parked? Look at this. Look at all the room he's got. Look. You're going to tell me that you had nowhere else to go? Bro. Bro. Come on now.
Çok büyük. Ölçemiyorum.
Whoop. It's you gonna do chase it in the water? Right, freedom. Oh. Yep. But that's probably what would happen. Oh, God. See, it's like shit like this that like makes me happy I don't have children. I would much rather hear things from other people's children. Oh god. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Nope. Oof. The kid runs away. Yo, that kid was gonna go tell his mom. 100%. That kid was running off to go tell his mom. You're like, guess what dad just did? I see we have another plumber amongst us. Okay. This poor dog.
For sure.
Right? I don't know. Because people don't use their brains. Oh. Yep. Bye. Oh, oh.
Did you get that?
I'm gonna
She's
bet
still going.
-$5 that you don't make it.
Oh no. Is he gonna break it? Yep.
I told you.
Damn. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh. What?
Los.
It's only for pools, right? Oh. His butt just broke the windshield. Oh no. Right, the crunch. Oh. It's like a perfect like indent of his butt. A little windy. Oh shit. The drone. That was pretty graceful. Wish my butt was that fat. Oh. This is gonna go well.
Oh my god, I got it.
Oh, that wasn't that bad though.
I nailed it.
Mm.
Oh!
Oof. Oh. Oh. He's gonna feel that in the morning. Oh no. Oh. That's true. Oh god. Oh. Ooh.
Ice the water.
Oh. Right, those geese were like came in the wrong neighborhood, bro. Are they gonna like forget to put the top on or something? Well. I mean, almost.
You don't work there now?
I bet that feels better, right?
I went to the
What the hell?
Bureau for 4 years after the dispatch center.
Well, you're okay now, right?
Yeah, it probably feels so much better, right?
No.
Stop. God.
How did we end up in this situation?
Oh my gosh. It's basically
Right,
a video
children.
of Ro Hessler speed disassembling a Rubik's Cube. He does it in about 7 seconds, but after seeing that video, I've been doing some practicing myself. And I'm at a point where I think I can get a pretty decent time.
Just
faster than
smash it on the
that.
table.
So, let's see. Ready?
Oh, okay. So we went a little extra. I don't think we need to do all that, but okay. Jesus Christ. Yo, people are crazy. People are just fucking wild.
Minutes. That's all it took.
Oh. Yeah, go back. This is Deadly Concerts, I believe. What this one's called.
Minutes. That's all it took for a music festival to spiral into horror. 10 people would lose their lives. Hundreds would be injured.
We're going to stop the show because there's people trample
And thousands would be left in shock and trauma. What was meant to be a celebration of music became one of the deadliest concert disasters in history.
Oof.
This is the story of how it happened. For many, Astroworld wasn't just a concert. It was the event of the year. The festival, named after Travis Scott's 2018 album, has become an annual pilgrimage for thousands of fans. For 22-year-old Bharti Shahani, it was supposed to be a night she'd never forget. Bharti had spent weeks planning what to wear. Black flare pants on a matching crop top and rhinestone eye stickers to complete the perfect festival look. She had talked endlessly about the lineup, eager to see Lil Baby and Travis Scott perform. Scott had built
who's Lil Baby? I don't know this.
a reputation as a performer who'd thrived on intensity. His concerts
Any that are oh yeah. I don't know what this one is exactly. I kind of like looked it up a little bit, and I don't know if they like were at max capacity and then like more people kept getting in.
were notorious for
Doing trampling people is crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, some of it's like out of your control though. I think if you get like sardined in tight enough, I mean, like that can kill you. So, and then if you are stuck in like a whole like stampede, I don't know how I don't know how much is in your control at that point, because if you start getting shoved, like I think you just do the best you can. It's like a really unfortunate situation, like when in some of these instances.
as a performer who'd thrived on intensity.
Way hated
His
on
concerts
media.
were notorious for mosh pits,
I don't really even know who
stage
Travis
diving,
Scott is,
and
do I?
raucous rage culture that encouraged fans to push boundaries. Sometimes, even literally. Despite previous warnings from security experts and law enforcement about the potential dangers of his concert, Astroworld 2021 was set to be the biggest one yet. 50,000 tickets sold out within an hour of sales
wow.
going live. The organizers claimed they had ramped up security after a chaotic 2019 festival that saw trampling incidents. Over 1,000 security staff and police officers were reportedly present, a number of which would prove woefully
shit.
inadequate. What no one knew at the time was that this festival was already doomed before it even started. The warning signs were there, ignored, dismissed, or simply unseen. And by the time the first beats hit the air, it was already too late. It was still dark outside when the first fans arrived at Energy Park, eager to secure their spots near the stage. As the hours passed, the crowd swelled, stretching thousands deep along the festival's outer perimeter. Excitement was in the air, but there was also some
Travis's
tension.
apology always cracks
By
me up.
7
Oh,
a.m.,
really?
the
Was it really
Houston Fire
bad?
Department and police had
I don't know
established a
anything about
command
this.
post over a mile from the main stage. A second, closer post was never activated. This would later prove critical, leaving first responders out of position when needed most. The first problems became apparent at 8:15 a.m. Observing the mounting restlessness, a police lieutenant urgently requested riot gear, even though the gates hadn't even opened yet. By 9:45 a.m., excitement had turned to aggression. Fans tore down barriers and flooded into the festival grounds, overwhelming security. Without ticket checks, there was no way to track how many people had actually entered the festival. At the time, it looked like chaos. But in the weeks that followed, investigators would call it something else. A warning ignored. Not long after, another red flag presented itself. Houston fire officials arrived for a safety inspection, but the privately hired security firm wouldn't let them in. Despite repeated requests...
If that happens, like, can't they just be like, well, then you don't have a concert? Like, how does that work? I can't imagine that they just let you do this. Or I guess, I don't know. I mean, these people are going to do what they're going to do, right? Just not safety-wise. Yeah. I mean, this is not for me either. Like, this is, like, seeing all these people. No, fuck no. No,
The hired
I'm
security
good.
firm
Pass. Hard
wouldn't
pass.
let them in.
I don't want any
Despite
business of
repeated
this.
requests, they were denied access and handed a map instead of a full walkthrough. It meant they'd only be able to assess the layout's dangers once the gates had already opened. Still trying to manage the situation, fire officials asked for radios to communicate during the event. But they weren't given any. Instead, they were given a mobile number. Useless once networks overload, which would leave calls and texts unanswered.
Wouldn't you just make them cancel this? I mean, I guess I don't know what you do with this many people show up, but it's like, I don't know. This already looks like a bad idea.
As the day wore on, things only got worse. According to multiple eyewitnesses, by mid-afternoon, security had abandoned all efforts at crowd control. There were no more wristband checks, no more bag searches, and no more directional guidance. The festival ground...
You know what? There's nothing, like, if you really want to get a handle on this situation and you needed to get, like, some extra force in here, there are ways to do that. Just saying.
No more bag searches,
This seems
and no
like-
more directional guidance. The
This
festival
seems
grounds
terrible.
were now a free-for-all, with security
Where was this? Was this California?
unable to intervene. By 3:15 p.m., HPD reported
It's just not practical, unfortunately. But here's the thing, though. Like, if you, like, I'm assuming that you have to, like, go through, like, you have to jump through certain hoops to put on a concert, right? So, like, if you don't do that and you're not doing what you're supposed to do, like, I don't think, like, your concert trumps, like, the laws, right? So, I don't think it makes you above the law. So, I guess I'm a little bit confused as to, like, how they let it get this out of control. And then, like, because you don't want to do what needs to be done to enforce something. I don't know. Like, and now look at this situation. I don't know. I get that, like yeah, it's gonna suck for all these people that kind of showed up, but at the same time, like, I don't know, like, you obviously don't know how to put on a concert correctly, because look at this. So I don't know. It seems
dangerous crowd
This seems like
conditions.
bad.
But instead of taking
bad
preventative
actors
measures,
all around.
the festival continued unchecked. Just an hour later, hundreds more breached a gate, forcing their way into the venue. By 4:30 p.m., festival goers were already getting injured near the secondary stage, where rapper Don Toliver was performing. Eyewitnesses described a scene of panic and compression, with fans climbing over barricades to escape surging crowds.
Oh, yeah,
This
fuck
could
that.
potentially
Oh.
have been a turning point. Organizers had every reason to hit pause, reassess, and reinforce security. Instead, no action was taken. As the festival approached its main event, authorities made one last attempt to prevent disaster. At 5 p.m., the police chief met with Scott and his security team, warning them about the unruly crowd and urging caution with their social media messaging. It was a clear warning, delivered hours before the first beat dropped. Yet, no changes were made.
What do you think that was gonna do? Why they couldn't realize this would not end well? I don't know, because they're kids. They're like what? There's a bunch of Zoomers and like young kids, so like they're just stupid. But at the same time, like, I don't know. like what you talked to his security team, like cool, and then you came out in a press conference, cool. You think any of those people are gonna be watching that? Fuck no. No, they're not gonna be watching that. Yeah, I mean, like you could probably go back to Woodstock in like the 70s where you had people dropping acid and it was safer. I mean, you know?
Delivered hours before the first beat dropped. Yet, no changes were made. Was it ignored or simply dismissed? At 6:55 p.m., security made a last-minute shift. 15 guards were sent to the narrow space between the front barricade and the stage.
Wait, so then this place had like a choke somewhere? Because that seems like a good idea.
15 guards were sent to the narrow space between the front barricade and the stage. On paper, it looked like reinforcements, but there was one major problem. None of them had radios, no headsets, no way to call for help or receive instructions.
So there's like idiots putting on a concert who don't know how to run a concert correctly, and then you have idiots that are like dealing with this venue that obviously don't know how to like run a venue, I guess I'm assuming, or run this. Like, what is this? This is just like dumb people around, apparently. Allegedly babies were conceived. I mean, I get that, but I mean, at least nobody was getting fucking trampled, and I bet people probably got squeezed in so tight that people died. Introvert's worst nightmare, too many people and noises. Yeah. No, I am very much an introvert and none of this looks fun to me. This looks terrible.
Once the crowd started pushing, they were on their own. There was no chain of command, no clear plan, and no communication. So when things took a turn, they had no way to stop it. And just feet away from that unraveling chaos, Barty and Namorata were inching closer to the stage, unaware of what was brewing around them. All Barty wanted was to be closer to the music, but what she didn't realize was that the safest place was anywhere but there. By 8:39 p.m., security was actively rescuing fans being crushed against barricades.
This is insane. This is crazy. This kind of reminds me of I don't know if it was in China or if it was in Korea, but like they had like a Halloween incident where somehow like there was like a alleyway of some sort where they used to have like all their Halloween festivities go on, and somehow like it got like, is it in Korea? And like those people got like, I don't know, like thousands of people ended up in this alley, and like people got crushed to death. Like that's what this like kind of like reminds me of. However, this whole thing seems like you have a lot of incompetent people, and this is what happens when you let incompetent people run the show. Like I don't understand how this could even like been a thing, but I guess here we are.
Some were lifted over barriers, gasping for air. Others pleaded for help, waving frantically at event staff. Yet, no one stopped the show. Instead, a countdown clock appeared on stage.
See, like, this is stupid too. So, like, if you know people are getting crushed, why aren't you going backstage and being like, okay, like how are we gonna deal with this? Or like, we need to get, like you at least. Maybe then you can, I guess, use your fame to like try to like calm people down. I mean, I think this is like beyond saving at this point, but like all you're doing at this point is just making it worse.
Scott's performance was set to kick off at 8:45 p.m., but the rapper was running 15 minutes late. The pressure in the crowd intensified. Tens of thousands of fans surged toward the stage. There was nowhere to move, nowhere to breathe, and within minutes, the crush would begin. Just before 9 p.m., the next and most dangerous threat appeared. The packed crowd had nowhere left to go.
They like, look at this shit. No. I think this is like unacceptable.
Astroworld's main stage area was a death trap, waiting to spring. Fans were crammed into 4 massive pens, each one boxed in on 3 sides by metal barricades. There was no clear exit and no escape. A small ripple in the crowd's movement soon escalated into an unstoppable surge toward the stage. People at the back, thousands deep, pressed forward. Those at the front were crushed against the metal barricades. Some fans
God.
climbed over the fences, trying to escape. Security whisked them away, one after the other. But not everyone made it. Tens of thousands of fans, packed tighter than ever, braced themselves for the moment. Some had already lost their footing. Others could barely breathe. Still, the countdown pressed on. 10 seconds. Fans at the front pounded against the barricades, begging for relief. But there was nowhere to go. Then, 0. The stage went dark.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you should, like, you shouldn't have made a build-up like this, like, at this point. But at this point, like, I don't even know what you could possibly have done to try to, I mean, I guess maybe try not to, like, get them, like, super, like, make the excitement worse. But I don't know. I feel like all of this was bad, and it's not, I don't necessarily blame the kids that are there, though. You know, like, the kids are there to go see a concert, and, like, if, like, you know, like, if you're paying your tickets and you're showing up to this, but I don't necessarily blame these kids, but I definitely blame everybody in charge of this. The number of people a venue can hold besides greed and incompetence. Yeah, I mean, like, this is, like, not surprising. Like, I don't think this is, like, the one and only time this has happened, but at the same time, it's like, is it worth letting kids die? I don't think so.
Then, lit up in red.
Oh yeah,
Scott's
this
voice
is. Yeah, I
roared
bet
through
this
the
just fucking.
speakers.
Yeah.
The opening
I don't
beat
really
of
even know who this person
Escape
is.
Plan, a hauntingly ironic opening song.
Do I know who this person is? I don't. I know I've heard his name, but I don't think I even know anything about him. Organization is key to a stable environment. Exactly. Well, I mean, like, there's so many huge concerts that get put on, like, a lot, and for decades, and you know, like, you don't really hear stuff like this.
Because for thousands of fans trapped in
Like,
the crush,
because people know how to
there
do their
was
shit.
no escape. Barty barely had time to react before the force of the crowd hit. It was like a tidal wave, unstoppable and merciless. She held on to her.
A total of 0 people went to prison for this mess up. Oh, I believe it. Where was this? Where did this happen?
A tidal wave.
That'll tell me more.
Unstoppable and merciless. She held on to her sister's hand as long as she could, but the pressure was unbearable.
This is fucked up.
At the back, fans shoved unknowingly. In the middle, the pressure built, and at the front, people were crushed together.
Texas?
Their ribs compressed so tightly they couldn't breathe. People were lifted off their feet. They no longer controlled their movements. The pressure from all sides holding them in place. Those who fell didn't hit the ground. Instead, they were wedged between bodies, unable to move as the pressure mounted. The last words Barty would ever say to her sister were, "Are you okay?" But Namrata wasn't okay. Neither of them was. The force of the violently swaying crowd pulled the sisters apart. Barty was swallowed by the crowd.
You know Tupac and we know Biggie Smalls.
And then, darkness. But Barty's nightmare didn't end there.
Jesus.
Even after she was pulled from the crush, chaos followed. In a viral video, Barty, lifeless and unconscious, slips from a stretcher as emergency responders struggle to transport her to safety. 6 minutes in, the crowd surged and people began to fall. There was no space, no air, no way out.
Jesus.
Compression asphyxiation set in as bodies pressed together. The chest, unable to expand, trapped the air inside, sending oxygen levels plummeting. Panic set in. Within minutes,
As far as I'm concerned, however many people died at this, everybody in charge of organizing this is at fault. 100%. 100% at fault.
sending oxygen levels plummeting. Panic set in. Within minutes, consciousness faded, and without oxygen, their hearts stopped beating.
Up. Like, these are just kids,
Some tried
too.
to push back against the wave, but the crowd was too dense. Still, the music pounded on. Still, the crowd surged forward. Fans waved their arms frantically, desperate for someone to notice, but no one responded. At 9:16 p.m., reports began coming in.
I'm over here at the medical tent, and there's a lot of people trampled, and they're passed out at the front stage.
The crowd was packed so...
What are you going to do at this point? Like, the damage has already been done. Like, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? Like you had, I don't know, like I would say ample time to fix this, to make this right, to make this safe, because I think that I don't think that's like I don't think that's too much to ask for, like to go to a concert and to, maybe not be squashed or trampled. I think that that's a pretty low bar to like be above. So this is like, I don't know, this seems like extremely disappointing and like really messed up to see.
So tightly that each person had about as much space as a standard sheet of printer paper. Then at 9:18 p.m., the first confirmed crush injury is recorded.
The amount in overrest seems nothing was ever done. Yeah, the talk said that like 0 people went to prison for this. I think there are murderers that are set free now, because I would consider this like you murdered these people, as far as I'm concerned. Like you're a murderer. So like I don't know how you think that this was gonna go well. I mean, obviously this guy seems like he's like super famous, right? But this is fucked. Yo, Tony, thank you for the biddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, money changes a lot of charges, unfortunately, but I don't know. This is I don't think the bar is set very high for concerts as far as like you as like the concert goer, right? Like, you probably want like some place to park, even if parking sucks. You want to be able to get in there. I guess not be trampled and squashed to death would probably be on that list, and like your performer shows up. I don't think that's a whole lot to ask for, right? Clearly it is.
Then at 9:18 p.m., the first confirmed crush injury is recorded.
Well, they have to stop the show because there's people trample and they're not breathing.
At 9:24 p.m., Scott paused for the first time.
Oh, just play it slowly.
For a brief moment, there was a flicker of hope. But instead, the beat dropped and Scott launched into his next song.
I want to know if somebody told him what was going on and been like, like maybe we need to like assess the situation or like try to get people to calm down. I'm just curious. I would like to know that. That would just be interesting to know.
By 9:30 p.m., a red and white ambulance pushes its way through the sea of bodies.
Oh yeah, like that thing's gonna get
It was a
her.
clear sign that something's horribly wrong. But fans climbed on top of it to get a better vantage point and kept dancing. Scott saw it. He pointed it out to the crowd, but instead of stopping, he asked the crowd a chilling question.
Who answered this guy? Who answered this guy?
Did Scott know the true extent of what was happening in the crowd?
How could you not? There's a fucking ambulance in the audience. I don't think they just show up to like give you an extra light show in the crowd. You know what I mean? This guy's stupid.
Did Scott know the true extent of what was happening in the crowd? And if so, why didn't he stop the show? Either way, what he did,
Because he's dumb. That's why. Because he's dumb.
or didn't see, would soon become the subject of a criminal investigation. At 9:35 p.m., a young woman had seen enough. She climbed onto a camera tower, waving her arms wildly.
That's okay with you real quick.
At 9:38 p.m., Houston Fire and Police officially declared a mass casualty event. Yet, the music kept playing, and the show went on as CPR was being performed everywhere.
That is so fucked up. This is so sad. Honestly, this is so sad. And these are just kids. Like, that's, I don't know. This is like, I feel like this is like so messed up.
And the show went on as CPR was being performed everywhere. By 9:39 p.m., HFD had initiated an ambulance task force, and the first person was transported to the hospital. Just a few minutes later, Scott paused for a third and final time. This time, he watched security carry an unconscious fan through the crowd. For a moment, he stood still. Then, he resumed performing. And now,
oh my God, this makes me so angry. I don't even know who this person is. This makes me so angry. This makes me so mad.
For a moment, he stood still. Then, he resumed performing. At 9:55...
Where's the police? I think they're there, but I think them trying to just get people out that are hurt is hard enough, right? I don't know. This makes me angry. This makes me mad. This just makes me mad.
For a moment, he stood still. Then he resumed performing. At 9:55 p.m., the crowd tried
Right,
one
resumes
last
performing. Class act. Oh, now they're saying stop the show. Like, I don't know. I think we're past that type of responsibility at this point, right? And shut the shit down, right? Yeah, something. Like, you would have thought something. Like, somebody should have done something somewhere, or security could have gotten up there and stop it. Yeah, the cops should have gone up there and stop it. Get all what you had 1,000 cops show up for that. Get all fucking 1,000 up there and shut that shit down. Like, I don't understand. Like, I do not get this. Like, it makes me so angry. And then like this dude just keeps performing, like thinking it's cool. Like, what? Yeah, cool. People died at your concert. Congratulations. Like, you guys can't obviously be trusted to run anything. Good job.
But the show did not stop. Instead, at 10:08 p.m., Drake appeared on stage. The two artists performed their final song together. Then, at 10:15 p.m.,
why is he wearing a winter jacket in Texas? I'm not like, that's...
performed their final song together. Then,
They failed as
at
humans,
10:15
100%.
p.m., Scott jogged off the stage.
Security doesn't care. It's a paycheck to them. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, so if you were the head of security for that place and you realize this is going on, sure, it's just a paycheck. But at the same time, is that paycheck going to be big enough for you to deal with this, like to deal with the aftermath? Had you dealt with it in the beginning? You know, like, yeah, maybe they got lucky enough this time that like nobody got charged with anything. But like sometimes, you know, you're not that lucky.
Waving to the crowd.
Everybody, I love y'all. Make it home safe.
The show ended, but the tragedy was far from over. Namrata passed out during the crush and had been pulled to safety by a stranger, but her sister was nowhere in sight. She called her mobile.
You think people care, but probably not enough for the security to, yeah. I mean, I get the security were pulling out people that were like trying to get out. I mean, I think that was like maybe like the best they could do. But I mean, you have what he said, there's 50,000 people here. What they had an extra 15 security guards. Like, that seems stupid. But at the same time, maybe you got to band together, get up there, shut the power off, say, you know what, like, this ain't it, because clearly, like, we have incompetent people putting on a show, and this is what, you know, I don't know. I actually don't know what when you get to this point, I honestly don't know what the answer is, you know, other than like trying to like shut it down, because it's just too dangerous to have all these people, you know, crammed in together. But at the same time, it almost seems like, you know, like the train already left the tracks, you know, like it's already, you know, it's gone.
And a stranger answered, telling her Barty has been trampled. When her family finally located her in the hospital, Barty was unconscious, hooked up to machines, her face swollen beyond recognition. She had suffered multiple heart attacks. Yet, she was fighting for her life. At 6 a.m. the next morning, the two-day event was officially canceled. But how did things get this bad? How does a festival with security...
This was supposed to be a 2-day event, and you couldn't make this work. You planned a 2-day event and you fucked it up this bad that you, like, it got canceled after the first day because you couldn't do your job. Oh man, I don't know. This just, it's really fucking sad, and it just seems like, I don't know, like people are just fuck ups.
Canceled. But how did things get this bad? How does a festival with security, medics, and police spiral into chaos? The truth is, it was already breaking down before the music even started. Security was falling apart. Thousands slipped through the gate without tickets. Guards were barely trained. Some hired over text. Medics ran out of gear. And when the...
You know what I would do if people started acting like this? You have riot gear. I would just put that shit to work.
Crowd
even like if you don't have a ticket, you know, tough shit. Like, but we ain't playing this game. Like, this is not okay.
Collapsed. No one had radios. No one could call for help. And the worst part,
that's bad
they'd
too.
Seen this coming.
Yeah, I'm like, how do you have security and nobody has a radio? Like who had that on their checklist that was of like things that are not important? That I would like to know that too.
No one could call for help. And the worst part, they'd seen this coming. Experts warned of crowd dangers. The gates had already been breached that morning. There was no plan made for
Starting Geary looking good. Oh man, this is oof.
a surge, and no one hit stop when things began to fall apart. As harrowing videos flooded social media, outrage erupted. Lawsuits began rolling in. Scott offered refunds and covered funeral costs, but for grieving families, it wasn't enough. The next day, the FBI stepped in. The federal government was now assisting Houston police in one of the largest concert disasters.
Oh, is that why nobody got any criminal charges on them? We're from the government and we're here to help.
Investigations in the country. The investigation would uncover countless failures, but at the center of it all was one question no one could stop asking. Did Travis know what was happening? Scott's legal team was quick to deny any responsibility. Scott himself released a statement.
What? I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. As soon as you hear any sort of, alphabet come out, I'm always like, man, I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know. But I can't imagine that he didn't know. Like I can't believe it. I just cannot believe that. Like there's no way. Like those guys have earpieces and all kinds of shit, I find it hard to believe.
Scott's legal team was quick to deny any responsibility.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Scott himself released a statement on Instagram insisting he was unaware of the chaos unfolding beneath him.
I just want to send out prayers.
I was not aware of what was unfolding in front of me, but I saw an ambulance in my crowd and thought like, hey, they were just showing up to like show me support, not like, oh, there's an ambulance in the crowd. Maybe somebody's fucking hurt. Imagine that. Imagine having to come to that conclusion, right? Like, God forbid.
Insisting he was unaware of the chaos unfolding beneath him.
I just want to send out prayers to the ones that was lost last night. I could never imagine anything like this just happening.
With the footage.
You're an idiot. I'm sorry. This guy's an idiot. Like, there's no way. I mean, I've seen stupid people, and then this. Like, come on now.
Last night, I could never imagine anything like this.
This also sounds extremely like, very insincere to me.
It's just happening.
But the footage from the night tells a different story. Fans had screamed for help. Some climbed onto camera platforms, waving and shouting for the concert to stop. He encouraged fans to rage, even as security pulled unconscious bodies over barricades. Scott saw people collapsing, but for 32 more minutes, he kept performing.
He said, fuck it. He said, fuck it. Because, this is cool. And I bet he felt cool. Fucking idiot.
Scott saw people collapsing, but for 32 more minutes, he kept performing even after the announcement of a mass casualty event. Why? According to police, Scott's contract with Apple Music, which was live streaming the concert, included a $4.5 million payment.
Well, with that $4.5 million payment, maybe you should have made sure you put something on that was going to be safe for people. Imagine that. Imagine how that works.
Live streaming the concert included a $4.5 million payment if he finished his set. Did he know about this at the moment?
That's fucked.
Unclear. But what is clear is that despite signs of chaos, Scott kept going. Did the payout influence his...
Oh yeah, that apology comes off as just like, it's kind of like when you're a little kid and you like push somebody over at the playground and the teacher makes you go and apologize to them, or like you're not really sorry but you go do it because you have to. Like that's how that came off as, like just really just not good. It's not good. And then like whether or not this is true about his contract with the Apple Music or whatever, like that just shows you even more like what kind of person this is. Like you're going to tell me that you haven't made enough money that, apparently all these kids that came to see you, and that like, obviously, since we've already, messed everything up to begin with. So like now we're here that like you were gonna say that you had like no idea, and you know those people, but you got to get paid. Yeah, that's real classy, real classy.
Despite signs of chaos, Scott kept going. Did the payout influence his decision? The police report doesn't say.
I'm not gonna be mean here, but he kind of looks like somebody that I can understand like why I don't really know who he is. His music might be too young for me.
Did the payout influence his decision? The police report doesn't say. So the question remained, could anyone actually be held accountable? In June 2023, nearly 2 years after the tragedy, a grand jury gave their answer. They chose not to indict Travis Scott or anyone else named in the criminal case. After a 19-month investigation, they came to this conclusion.
Determine whether there's enough evidence to say that a crime happened. Just probable cause, not proof beyond a reasonable doubt, but
Oh wow. Okay. Well, okay.
happen.
Fuck everybody's videos, right? And fuck all the people that died. You know, like yeah. It's just as far as we know, we think people died. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with that explanation. Very specific with the rap that you like. Right, we are getting old. We are getting old. It's so heartwarming. Bought the jury, perfect justice system. Yeah,
Conclusion.
something happened. Something happened.
Determine whether there's enough evidence to say that a crime happened. Just probable cause, not proof beyond a reasonable doubt, but just did a crime happen? Is there probable cause to believe that a crime happened?
Just did a crime happen? I hate when you have to like listen to people's words after like seeing things like this, or like, you know, just seeing anything that's like blatant like this, right? And you have to be like, did a crime happen? I don't know. People are fucking dead. What do you think happened? Like, what do you think? I'm just, you know, like, what? No, I mean, like, even manslaughter, nothing. No, it's not a thought in anybody's mind at all, anywhere. Yo, what's up, Drank? How are you doing? This anger, yeah. It just seems I don't even know what the word is for this. Like this is just like ugh. It just makes me angry. It makes me angry.
Beyond a reasonable doubt, but just did a crime happen? Is there probable cause to believe that a crime happened? In this instance, the grand jury of the 228th District Court of Harris County found that no crime did occur, that no single individual was criminally responsible.
The battle.
Oh, so was that the angle that they couldn't just charge? If we can't charge like one person, then we're just not going to charge anybody. Was that what I was picking up? That like, oh, we're not going to put the blame like just on Travis Scott. So since we can't spread that blame around, so obviously nothing criminal happened. Okay.
Battle for answers and for accountability was just beginning.
Some take type, yeah, right? I think, yeah, it just doesn't, I don't know. It just, all this just seems like really, really, really bad.
Hundreds of lawsuits flooded in,
Corruption is
representing
deep.
over 1,000 victims. Two of the biggest sought
There's over
$2.75
1,000?
billion in damages. Scott was accused of inciting chaos and doing nothing to stop it. Live Nation and Scott Moore were
Isn't inciting chaos kind of against the law? Last I checked. Like, I thought you couldn't do that. So you can? So like now that's like a legal thing? I don't. This just makes me so angry.
hit for gross negligence, and Apple was sued for blocking exits with live stream equipment. Scott had built his brand.
Okay, like that one, I don't know. I don't know if Apple, I don't know about that one. Like, I mean, sure, but like, how do you know what's live streaming and what's, I mean, that one seems kind of meh. The other ones, yeah.
Blocking exits with live stream equipment. Scott had built his brand on chaos, but for 10 people, that chaos became a death sentence. Rudy Peña's future was just beginning. At 23, he dreamed of becoming a Border Patrol agent. Instead, he took his last breath in a hospital ER. Danish Baig died a hero, using his last moments to shield his fiancée from the deadly crush.
Oh, no.
Madison Dubinsky, a former high school cheerleader, was declared dead at 23 years old. 16-year-old Brianna Rodriguez and 14-year-old John Hilgert both lost their lives. 20-year-old Jacob Jack Jurenick from Southern Illinois University and 21-year-old Axel Acosta from Washington are declared dead. Franco Patino was at the festival celebrating a friend's birthday, but it would be the last celebration for the 21-year-old. All of them died the same way: compression asphyxiation. They were crushed so tightly they couldn't breathe. Barty never woke up. After 6 days on life support, she died in the ICU. The youngest victim of the tragedy, 9-year-old Ezra Blount,
God, he's only
also
9.
died after the festival. The young boy sustained severe injuries when he fell from his father's shoulder in the chaotic crowd.
Oof.
By 2024, nearly 3 years later, all the families who lost loved ones had settled their wrongful death lawsuits behind closed doors. Watch this episode next if you found...
God, that just makes me so angry. It just makes me angry. That video just made me angry. It's just like so disgusting to see people act like this. Yeah, that is like super sad. That just makes me like, and it just makes me like pissed. Makes me pissed that like people never get held accountable for like just really bad shit like this. I would say this is a big deal. I would say that this is a really, really big deal, and you probably don't want to have this happen, and probably doesn't look good, but you know, I guess nobody gives a shit. All right, we'll watch one more, and then I'm gonna hop off.
So there was a
This one's only 17 minutes, though. Kind of short. And then I'm gonna hop off. I can go work on some art. Hangry? I'm always hangry.
So there was a text message from someone saying they were behind a car. Their friend was kidnapped from a Chick-fil-A in Palm Coast, and they were on the interstate behind the car.
Everything on your phone is telling me that you made a phone
They
call.
stole the Annabelle doll.
How do you talk?
Oh god.
Because you did something stupid.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
You did something stupid.
Here, Amanda. Here, stop. Hey.
Oh.
On July 26, 2023, dispatchers in Volusia County receive urgent 911 text from a driver who claims to be following an armed kidnapper's van on the interstate. When they trace the phone, however, they learn the messages are coming from a residence in Port Orange, turning a plea for help into an unexpected lesson in consequences.
I'm telling you this right now, you're going to take this as a lesson at 11 years old, that if you do something stupid in the future, you're going to enjoy those cuffs. I'm not going to do this today.
The following report is based on official police records, and the footage has mostly never been seen before until now. It's just after 9:45 a.m. when 911 begins receiving texts from someone named Lily Lee Combs. She claims to be following a kidnapper's van on the
not a
interstate,
bad lesson to
and
learn.
updates are still pouring in. Volusia County deputies, multiple area police departments, and a helicopter.
What makes kids think of doing shit like this? I can't say that I ever thought, like, I don't know what she did, or saying, like, oh, what, she faked kidnapping or something, or saying she saw a kidnapping or whatever. I would never think to do this. Like, I would, like, that's like some serious shit. Like, I would never think that it'd be funny to make this like a prank.
Helicopter joined the urgent search. When they fail to locate the van, a deputy tries calling the phone number that's been sending the text messages.
Like, I remember, like, prank calling people, like, when I was, like, I don't know, like, in middle school, but it was, like, the stupid shit that you say, you know, and then, like, I remember, like, my dad found out we were doing it, and, like, and he, like, started yelling at us, and then I never did it again. So it's like, I'm good, I'm sorry. Poop in bags and light on fire. Takes time away from other true crime crucial events. Yeah. Or like what if like I don't know. I mean like who knows what could be going on. And like you're wasting a lot of resources. And I bet that bill's gonna go to their parents. If like a helicopter was in the air, oh yeah, they're gonna get billed.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Is this the, what's your name? Can you hear me? Hello? I'm trying to reach the person that called 911.
They called 911. Oh my god. So so my parents had these buttons and they were like kind of high up, I guess. I was really young. I was like really really young. But each button called a different department. So there was one that called like fire, cops, and ambulance. And when I was little, I pressed one of the buttons or I pressed all of them or something, and my mom was in the shower. And like I didn't really know. I mean, I think I was like maybe like 6. And I thought they were but the thing, like, they almost look like blocks, and then they like lit up when you press them. And so I remember like I pressed them. I'm gonna tell you, like I'm pretty sure, like I don't remember my mom beating my ass, but I do remember them all showing up, and my mom was not happy. And guess what? I never did that shit again. And I was like, okay, so like that's for emergencies. I'm never gonna touch this ever again, you know. But I was definitely like really really young, but I was also, you know, old enough to know that like okay, like I am not gonna touch those ever again because my mom's gonna beat my ass.
Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, shut up.
Please leave your message for 3.
Oh, it's going to voicemail. It says, RP confirming they are in a blue Jeep. Victim is in a white van. They can see they are being restrained through the windows. At the turnaround?
So I guess like this whole thing of like making this up and doing this, if I did this at her age or younger or at any point, I would not be here. I would not be alive. Guaranteed.
Straight through the windows.
Start calling emergency services on your phone, but it's no, oh god.
At the turnaround?
A new text message comes through, including a detailed description of the suspect, who's described as having brown hair and blue eyes.
Tisai has her hands full.
How is she behind him? She's seeing this happen and she knows what color eyes he has. That's weird. Brown hair and blue eyes, but she's behind him, like if she was like saw the incident or saw witnessed the kidnapping, or I mean, like how would you even be following them and know any of this? Yeah, RP confirming they were in a blue
about
Jeep,
the word
victim in a white van. Of course, it's a white van. Like it just, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm not saying this by any means, but it's just, yeah. I've had calls like this before.
Oh no! So like now they're starting to put it together.
Their suspicions about the text messages are all but confirmed when a GPS trace on the phone comes back to a residence in Port Orange, indicating the texter is not traveling on the highway as they claimed. Deputies quickly head to the residence to investigate.
Hi there, how you doing? Is this your residence, sir?
This is.
Do you have a daughter or a child at the home named by Lily Lee?
No.
No?
Anybody home?
Yeah, my wife, my kids. We just got home from Pennsylvania. Okay. I have an Ava and a Mikey.
Ava and a Mikey?
Yep.
Ava about to fuck around and find out.
Okay. I have an Ava and a Mikey.
Ava and a Mikey?
Yep.
One Delta 5.
Would you like to see them?
The deputies follow him to his house.
Well, I wonder if he thought this was like a wellness check on his kids or something. You know, like, because he seems like obviously he has no idea that his kid's doing this. But I wonder if he was like what the fuck?
Would you like to see them?
The deputies follow him to his house, where he informs his wife what's going on.
There was a 911 call?
Yeah, so somebody called in, or well, they texted.
Sorry, I'm in my pajamas.
No, it's fine.
You're fine.
Someone texted into 911 that someone was getting kidnapped, and they were on the.
Sure, he knows his kids are in trouble. But like, would you though? Like, because the way that they stated this, they said like, "Do you have a kid?" or like, "Are there's like, or like, do you have kid?" You know, it kind of sounded like either they were looking for a child and like maybe thought it was there, or you know, I don't know if they have put it together yet that like their kid did something wrong. Like troublemakers, yeah. But I guess I don't know. I guess we don't know if she ever causes problems. Like maybe she hasn't really done anything, and this was like her shining moment of being cool or something, you know?
You're fine. Someone texted into 911 that someone was getting kidnapped and they were on the interstate, but then when they went and did like a location on the phone, the address was showing up here.
As their daughter Ava steps into the garage, her phone rings.
You just never know.
The deputy answers it, leading to a shocking conclusion.
Hello?
You know, like I'm not gonna jump to the conclusion that this kid is just a bad kid. Like they did something bad, yes. Like are they a habitual bad kid? We don't know. You know, like we have no idea.
The deputy answers it, leading to a shocking conclusion.
Hello? Hold on. Who's this?
Volusia County Sheriff's Office.
All right, cool. This is Deputy Asby, the Sheriff's Office.
Oh, good. You got her.
Yep. All right.
Oh, okay. Is her dad home?
Yep. I got both her parents here.
Yeah, we're going to ask the sheriff to go away.
This guy seems really nice. This sheriff that showed up, he seems like he's very sweet.
Okay. Is her dad home?
Yep. I got both her parents here.
Yeah, we're going to ask the sheriff to go away in a second.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Oh, because he's gonna beat her ass. That's why. Because everybody's gonna know how much trouble she is in at this point. I'm guessing.
Here.
Yeah, we're gonna ask the sheriff to go away in a second.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
What happened? I'm so.
Let me see this phone.
Yeah, so
there goes that.
All these other numbers. So there's a phone call out to 911.
There's a phone call out to
Yep.
there. What time?
That's her
There's one
call.
right
That's
here.
her calling it.
There's 911 again right there.
This phone was called.
These numbers calling back in are no caller ID.
You did.
Well, there's 3 different times that 911 was called out from this phone.
9:30 a.m.
Yep.
That was the initial call.
Twice.
But I didn't mean to call that because I.
Dude, I would smash her phone. Like I'd be like, "Do you guys need anything off of this? Like, let me know, cause I'm gonna smash the fuck out of this phone."
That was the initial call.
Twice.
But I didn't mean to call that because I.
You didn't mean to call it twice. You didn't mean to call it twice. Yeah, is that what we're going with?
But I didn't mean to call that because I. But you did.
Reports show that the number belonging to Ava dialed 911 at 9:30. When asked where the emergency is,
Oh man, that phone would be smashed into a million pieces, and then I'd be like, "Guess what? You can get a phone when you're 18 and you don't live here anymore. Congratulations."
is a female.
Because if you want to pull this shit again when you're 18 or whatever, that's on you.
Identified as possibly a juvenile, responded, "I'm sorry, I dialed the wrong number." The same phone number would later begin texting 911 to report the kidnapping.
When did I'm just so confused. I'm sorry. When did you got a message about an interstate?
So there was a text message from someone saying they were behind a car.
Could I call this
Who
back?
was kidnapped.
That's
Their friend was kidnapped from a Chick-fil-A in Palm Coast, and they were on the interstate behind the car.
Oh my god, these parents look like they're ready to lose their shit. They're like, he looks like he's, oh gosh, I bet he looks like he's just ready to just fucking lose it. I don't blame him though.
What time is this?
This
Today?
is like, yeah, this is today. This
We
is actively
got
going on
home
right
at
now.
2:30 in the morning.
Okay.
So we were here the whole time since 2:30. We were on the interstate coming home from
everything's showing
Pennsylvania.
Right.
You called
We,
out.
we showed up here like 2:10, 2:15.
Trying to understand the point of this. I don't know if it's like like she thought it was gonna be funny, you know, but it's definitely not funny. Like I mean, like nobody should be abusing 911 or at least doing this shit, right? But I like from her perspective, what, she's 11, so I don't know. I would imagine she either probably thought it was cool or maybe like she thought it'd be amusing, I guess. That's about the only conclusion that I can come to, is that like she thought this was going to be really funny. I don't know.
Okay.
And we
yeah,
went to
but
Did she make a TikTok of it so she can be like, hey, like look what I was able to do, you know, like is it stupid shit like that? I don't know.
bed
but these 911 calls
for this
count.
morning. You were calling 911? You were. Don't look surprised. You did. You
Did
did
you-
it on your phone.
Did they say anything to you?
I'd buy that. I don't know. I think being 11 in this day and age is very, very different. So I honestly can't even try to put myself in a kid's shoes, like in this day and time. I mean, I am a dinosaur, so I cannot relate because when I was 11, we didn't have cell phones and we didn't have any of this shit. So I don't know. I can't think of anything that I can compare this to as far as like stupid shit like for like 11-year-olds to be doing because like one, if I ever called 911 for no reason at 11 years old, like I said, I would probably not be here today. Uh, um so I think as far as like abusing stuff like that, I don't say I don't know, and I can't really think of anything that would make me be like, oh yeah, it's like when kids used to do this, and it's like I don't know, because this is like pretty serious, right? Like this is actually like pretty serious, so I can't really think of anything as far as like 11-year-olds go, like um doing something kind of like on this kind of level, but I feel like us you know elder millennials, when we were 11, we were still like riding our bikes and shit, like playing outside or doing whatever. So I can't say that I can even try to relate to this.
No one said anything to you?
Did you say, Ava,
You're very recluse as 11-year-old and stay home after school, so you didn't do. Yeah. So like, I mean, I had like two friends for a long time. I didn't have a lot of friends. Um, Not until I was probably like out of middle school, when I was a lot younger, I was the fat kid. So, like nobody really wanted, like I didn't really have like a ton of friends. So I used to read a lot of books. So I get that. So like the two friends I did have, like if they were busy, then I wasn't going anywhere. So I mean, I was like I think that just like made me kind of like an introvert.
have to explain what happened here.
I was riding my bike by myself in my neighbor. Yeah, I would do that too. Yeah, I'd be riding my bike by myself a lot, or like, I had like a circle driveway, in one of the houses that we lived in, and I would just like ride around that, and like that's all I would do. And then if I wanted to stay outside, then I'd sit outside, and then we had like a big like screened-in porch in the back of our house, so like I could just sit there and I wouldn't like get eaten by bugs or anything while I was in there. So if I wanted to be outside like that, I would. But for the most part, like I spent a lot of time by myself.
Something's going on. What did you know? What do you know?
Mikey, go inside. Ava, get your shoes on. Come out here.
I didn't hit anything. Want me to close the door? I just hit.
You're not in trouble. We just need to know what happened. I need to know and understand because this is like weird.
Because we got to make sure that there's not somebody that's being kidnapped on the interstate and we're trying to find them. And
open your mouth if you said something on the phone.
I didn't say anything.
Everything on your phone is telling me that you made a phone call 911.
But I didn't talk.
While one.
But I didn't talk. See, like that is, I mean, that's like a kid response, right? You didn't hang out with anyone, just riding a bike alone, very peaceful. I managed to bike to the gas station to go grab snacks. Oh, that's nice. I didn't live anywhere that I could do that. Like that was way too dangerous and way too far. So I didn't do that. But I would. There were like some other places I lived where like we had like a little bit of area that I could go like right around on a bike. But yeah, I didn't really. I was pretty introverted.
It's telling me that you made a phone call 911.
But I didn't talk.
While one deputy heads to her cruiser, she greets officers from the Port Orange Police Department who have just arrived at the scene.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, I was just trying to make heads or tails of that damn call. There's so many notes in it, my God.
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. We're with the parents and the daughter, and I guess the daughter did have. We pulled up the call log, and she did call 911.
So the whole armed kidnapping thing and all that stuff is bogus, or?
There was no text evidence when we looked through it, so I don't know if she deleted it.
She said it was an armed kidnapper. Oh God.
And all that stuff is bogus, or?
There was no text evidence when we looked through it, so I don't know if she deleted it real quick or if it's like through an app. Yeah, it seems it's probably just this wedding thing. She's like 10 years old, so.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
While Ava's parents demand an explanation, deputies prepare to
Yeah, like look how many cops showed up to this. Oof.
Mirandize the 11-year-old, who has yet to fully grasp the gravity of the situation.
Yeah, I mean, like, they have to take it seriously.
And mommy and daddy. You just lied to everybody.
You have 3 sheriffs here for stupidity.
You have 3 sheriffs here because of your stupidity. This is the dad.
You just lied to everybody.
You have 3 sheriffs here for stupidity.
Tell them what you just said to us.
Open your mouth. I'm telling you, open your mouth.
Oh, man. This is the dad, though. This is the dad. He ain't fucking around either.
She's gonna read you something, and then we're gonna ask you some questions. What's your name? Ava. How old are you, Ava?
All right, Miss Ava, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions and to have the lawyer present during any questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before my questioning if you wish.
We're reading her rights.
Because you did something stupid.
Oh, God, yes. I hope she I hope she learns this lesson now than when, and I hope this lesson sticks, because the way that she says that makes me so scared she's gonna be like that, like those women that rear end people and they're gonna be like, oh, but I said I'm sorry, or like they get pulled over for like a DUI because they're just like, you know, blitzed out of their mind, and they're gonna be like, oh, well, I didn't hit anybody and I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I pray to God that this like sticks for her, that she does not turn into one of those, because I mean, I get that she's 11 and like you're gonna say shit like this for sure, like, you know, be like why are you so mad at me, like that. I mean, she's a child, right? But I hope this sticks for her.
Because you did something stupid.
Right. Let me explain something here, okay? You can.
Right, oops, it was not. Yeah, that type of, yeah, very much so. And I understand that like there's probably like a lot of kids that will, you know, say that for a lot lesser things, but I mean, this is extremely serious. So I just hope that she maybe understands that like there's a difference of like, oh, like I ate cake before dinner and mom got mad, to like, okay, you have 3 cops at your door because you decided to abuse 911 and make up a story about a kidnapper. So, you know, like these are very, very different things.
Cry about this. What you've done here is a felony, okay? It's a felony crime, and you probably had 20 law enforcement officers at least, a helicopter, and all running with lights and siren on high speed to try to apprehend or try to stop a serious forcible felony from happening. Do you know what happens if one of those officers crashes and gets killed on the way to responding to something that you did as a joke? So you better take this serious.
Under pressure from both her father and the deputy, Ava offers an excuse for her actions, which doesn't sit well with the deputy.
Ava, you need to tell the exact truth. I don't want a story. I don't care what it is. I want the exact truth.
You can't make this go away by being quiet. The only thing that's going to happen to you is you're going to end up in a pair of handcuffs going to our juvenile facility. I'm not going to mince any words with you. That's a very distinct possibility of what can happen here today. Don't look at your mother. She didn't have any part in this. This was all you.
Yesterday, I think my brother said something that I know just made me pop in the head, and then I ended up going today and doing all this. And
Was he part of planning this with you?
no, he just said it, and then
What did he say?
he said, "What's 911?"
This is your brother?
Yeah, he said it this way.
You wanna get him?
Dial 911.
Well, when we're done, will you wait a minute?
Wait. So like, did you accidentally dial 911 and then she was like, oh, it'd be cool if I made up this whole story. Oh God, I don't.
You wanna get him?
Oof.
Well, when we're done, will you wait a minute?
And then I said, no, we can't. And then And I had an idea this morning.
Oh shit.
So you're trying to blame this on your brother?
You could ask him.
Was he with you when you made this call?
No.
Okay, was he with you when you made these texts?
No.
Okay, then you did this. You were on your own for this. And if your brother...
Right? She's trying to blame her brother, her 7-year-old brother, for this.
Okay, then you did this. You were on your own for this. And if your brother's 7 years old, you're not going to blame your 7-year-old brother for this. This was all your decision.
Yep.
Okay.
To call 911 to do what? What did he say to call 911?
Just call 911. You could ask him.
So can I ask?
What if he told you to go up on the roof and jump off the roof? Would you do that? So what's the difference?
I don't even believe this though. A 7-year-old mega mind evildoer. Like I don't like how do we get from like just call 911 to like what she did, right? Like I don't know.
Jump off the roof.
I'm gonna say X for doubt that this is her brother.
What's the difference?
Deputies will soon discover the startling truth behind Ava's fabricated story. For now, Ava's mother raises concerns about recent questionable activity on Ava's phone, but it does little to impact the situation.
So I have something really weird with that phone. When we first got that, the phone kept ringing non-stop, ringing in to me. And I was picking it up and there was like people talking and like, I'm like, hello. And like non-stop, like, I mean, every 4 seconds there was a call coming in with random numbers and I didn't know them. And I was saying, block contact. Like as soon as the trick got that phone number,
okay,
well, like this.
Hey, maybe she got the same problem I have, but Maria hasn't paid her bill, and so I keep getting calls. Pay your fucking bill, Maria.
Contact. Like as soon as the trick got that phone number.
Okay, well,
like this.
I'm trying to protect her. Yeah, right.
What went on today?
Questions about her intentions lead to a harsh reality check from the deputy, who forces Ava to consider the possible consequences of the false report.
I mean, I would assume that I don't think she's necessarily like a bad kid, but I mean, and obviously her parents like trusted her to have a phone because she wasn't doing anything too bad, but you know, unfortunately, here we are. Has nothing to do with her admitting to doing it. Right, yeah. I don't think so either. But I wonder if her mom just like might be like, oh, well, like was she doing some things that maybe she shouldn't have been doing before this, and like now you know, like, and then she like upped the ante to like doing like the 911 stunt. Like I don't know. Medical bill and school payment bill calls aware. They call nonstop. I don't like they call me and they're speaking Spanish and then they're like, oh, like, is this Maria? And I was like, no. I was like, I don't even know what the fuck you said. Like, I don't speak Spanish. Like, so like that would probably be your first guess that I'm probably not who you're looking for. And then I also get phone calls for like somebody's pharmacy sometimes tells me that like Robert's prescription is ready for pickup, and I'm like, oh well, hopefully Robert knows to go get it because I don't know who the fuck we're talking about here.
The deputy, who forces Ava
Good luck,
to consider
Robert.
the possible consequences of the false
medicine.
report.
What were you planning on happening out of this?
For me, it's a Megan who has appointments. Yeah, I did have. You know, another weird one I got too was it was like I think it was like for some school and like parent teacher conferences, and it was like, oh, like be sure that you call us back to like schedule like when you want to like do your like PTA or like in, like on our PTA meetings, and like, and I was like, yeah, this is definitely not for me. Okay.
What were you
Your
planning
name is
on
Nick.
happening out of this? Well, what did you think was going to happen when you said somebody was kidnapped and somebody had a gun? What did you think was going to happen? Well, did you have any thoughts about how much of the law enforcement resources in this area you were going to take up by doing that? I probably never thought of that, right? Did you think of the men and women that have families at home that are driving 90 or 100 miles an hour with their lights and siren on, trying to save somebody who's a victim of an armed kidnapping, that they could be involved in a traffic crash and be seriously injured or killed because you wanted to make a
No,
joke?
because she's a
Does that seem
kid.
funny to you? Was that
I mean, like, he's making a very good point, but unfortunately, no. I don't think she has any. I don't think she has any idea of any of this because she's a kid. I mean, I guess. I mean, she will now, hopefully.
because you wanted to make a joke? Does that seem funny to you? Would that be funny if that happened?
An armed kidnapping is even crazier. Yeah, I mean, like, who knows what she's watching, right? And I think that's like a big problem too. Like, she's 11 years old and she has a smartphone clearly, right? And then so she has like unrestricted access to probably whatever she wants, and obviously her parents aren't watching her. And I don't know. I think 11, I don't think you should even be able to do that. But that's me.
Because I can tell you that would be even.
Yeah, they aren't monitoring it. But I understand, like, just because like your kid's not a bad kid doesn't mean that they won't do bad things, like, clearly, right? But that doesn't mean that like the temptation wouldn't be there for them if they had it either. So I don't know. It just seems like I think this is like a very hard thing to probably navigate for your kids, because we live in such like, such a tech time, and just, yeah, they are naive, and I don't, it's kind of like the devices that they have access to, their brains are not able to handle it, and nor should they, really should. I don't think they should either. Not at 11, I guess. I don't know what age I would necessarily feel comfortable if I had a kid, like letting them just have a phone like unmonitored. But I have seen that there are cell phones, like smartphones, that are like for teenagers that like you can like exactly what's on that phone, and it has like a phone tracker, so like every call they make, if they want to install any apps, or like everything's like very censored, but they can't. I don't think they can get on the internet, so kind of like that. But I don't know. Like, I don't really know what the question is, because it's like, you have an 11-year-old who I don't, yeah, to say that it's wild that she said like an armed kidnapper, right? Which leads me to believe of like what is she watching on, like, whether it's on TikTok, YouTube, I don't know, she's on like Twitter, whatever, like that she is coming across these terms for an 11-year-old seems like a little much. Their friends tell them things too, so it's not always about monitoring. Right. And it's like, I mean, like, I think like there's always going to be like kids that just like know things, or whatever. But I think you as a parent can only do so much and just hope that your kid, makes good decisions in the future, right? And playing on a phone and tablet. Oh yeah, like they are super young, and like the tablet and video games are the babysitters for a lot of kids, which is kind of sad though, because I feel like there's probably plenty of instances where you could probably be a parent to your kid and like actually like go have fun with them. And it doesn't seem like a lot of them do that.
More serious than what you're looking at right now.
You physically see your father walk up to sheriffs,
Good morning,
military,
Clara.
everybody.
How are
Thank
you
for your
doing?
service. And then you do like this?
Though it wasn't captured on camera.
Wait, what did he say?
You physically see your father walk up to sheriffs, military, everybody. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, okay.
And then you do like this?
Though it wasn't captured on camera, reports state that Ava admitted to getting the idea to prank 911 from a YouTube challenge.
And there it is. Get your kids' asses off YouTube. If you are, I don't know what the age is. I mean, like the minimum age is 13, but like, okay, so she's 11, no YouTube. No YouTube. Like, I don't know. It's just, oh, yeah. Yikes. Big yikes. And that's not saying that these parents are bad, though. I'm not saying that either. But obviously, her mom was onto something, right? Like, I don't think her mom necessarily said what she said, being like, oh, well, like the phone's acting weird and this and that. I wonder if she was like putting things together and being like, okay, like she didn't know exactly, but she knew something, right?
A report state.
Wanted to hang out with, yeah. it's tough for him to make time. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know, like I think there's a lot of parents that are really busy. So, like I don't fault people that are like that, but I also think that there's a lot of people that they have the time to spend with their kids and they choose not to, which is like kind of sad. You're back to work today after your week. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. You've seen this. This is wild. This is wild. And it's kind of, it's a little sad.
That Ava admitted to getting the idea to prank 911 from a YouTube challenge, and a deputy attempts to get more details.
Where was this video that you saw? Where was it? On YouTube? Do you remember who the creator was or who the poster was, what it was about? What do you mean by all of this? This as in what?
Well, congratulations, kid. Now you are on YouTube as well.
So it was a video about the Palm Coast Chick-fil-A. That's it. That's all the video was about? Gotcha. So, yep. So you saw a video that somebody made about how fun it would be.
I really support making pranks like this 100%. Oh yeah. I don't have a TikTok, but I have seen TikToks from like, other, like I watch some people react to them and stuff like that. And I mean YouTube too. I mean, like all of it. It's like, it's all cesspool. It is all a cesspool. And I don't think kids need to be on this. Like, definitely not children.
To call 911 or text 911 and say somebody's got a gun, somebody's trying to get hurt. You thought it'd be fun to recreate that. Is that what you're telling me? Okay.
However, Ava is about to realize an apology won't be enough to escape the consequences. Meanwhile, one deputy reveals that he was able to reach Ava by phone just before their arrival and got a less than friendly response from the young girl.
27 minutes, she lied to the dispatcher or the call taker over text, and then when I caught her up, she told me to F myself and stop responding.
Oh, shit.
Like, got her caught up. Like, hey, you know what's up? The jig's up.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
That's when she started deleting more text messages.
Based on Ava's statements, deputies decide there's enough probable cause to arrest Ava and prepare to take the 11-year-old into custody.
Yep, get her.
Here, Amanda. Here, stop. Hey. Stop.
I'd have been like, you need to lay my kid out. By all means, do it. Because this screaming ain't gonna cut it. This is not okay.
Hey, Amanda. Here, stop. Hey. Stop.
She can't sit in a dentist's office. That's why I'm saying.
She going. She going.
Listen carefully. Don't make this.
She's gonna come out. No, she'll be out there. She is going to hurt her.
Oh my god. I have to turn this down. I can't. Like, I can't. This is why I think I don't have kids, because if my kid ever screamed like this, I think I'd lose it. I'd fucking lose it. She's going to voice acting for Banshee scenes that she's yeah. It's like, I don't know what it is, but like, even like when women scream like this, it like makes my eye twitch. It makes my eye twitch. 5 minutes of fame for wasting cops' time. Kids don't know the gravity of things. Oh no, not at all. I think it's just I don't think she should have a phone.
She is going to hurt herself. She's not going to provide
So stop. Listen to me. What's your Ava? Ava. Stop struggling, okay? They're not going to hurt you. Yeah, they're not going to hurt you.
What did you miss? We're just watching a couple videos.
No one's going to hurt you. You're going to sit in the car for now.
She prank called the cops to report a kidnapping, and it's not going well. It's not going well.
Listen carefully what's going to happen here. No one's going to hurt you. You're going to sit in the car for now, okay? If you go somewhere, what it's going to involve is taking pictures, taking fingerprints.
Yo, I'd be like, put a muzzle on her too while you're at it. If she keeps screaming like this, fucking put a muzzle on. You do what you need to do. Fuck it.
And then they're going to call your parents to come and get you. So don't make the situation any worse. They'll be up shortly after that.
Go in the car?
No, you can't go in the car.
You can cuff me if you have to.
It just can't happen.
Oh, I feel bad for him. I feel like he's just so, like, he's just trying to be like a good dad for her.
You can't go in the car.
You can cuff me if you have to.
It just can't happen.
I'm telling you this right now, you're going to take this as a lesson at 11 years old, that if you do something stupid in the future, you're going to enjoy those cuffs.
I'm not going to do this again.
Ava is placed into the back of the police car, where her father delivers a few hard truths.
I'm just warning you, you're not going to sit for a couple hours. They're going to be bringing you into a building, fingerprinting you, doing all sorts of stupid.
What did she do? She did a false 911 call and said that her friend got kidnapped from the Chick-fil-A by an armed robber in a white van. So there were 20 cops trying to look for this white van, and they had a helicopter in the air, and then they finally traced the phone back to her house. And so yeah, and she's 11. Does he know she cussed at them? Because oh yeah, I don't know if the cop told the parents what she said to that cop, because that was a different cop, right? So I don't know if the cops told them yet, if they, because I don't know if he said anything yet.
You're stupid. Your life just changed, kid. Over a phone call.
How are you doing, honey? Good to see you.
Minutes later, the reality of the situation continues to have an emotional impact on her parents.
This is the best punishment for her right now.
Oh no.
It sucks for us, but this is the best thing for her because she's bouncing on it.
It sucks for us.
Yeah, it does. That does change the situation. I mean, I think if they, I guess, decide to add that into their statement, then I would assume that the parents are going to have to know. I am doing good.
It sucks for us, but this is the best thing for her because she's bouncing on it.
It sucks for us. I work my off with you to keep this kid doing stuff normal like we did as kids, and this is the she does.
Oh God, he's hurt. He's so hurt by this. I feel bad for him.
With you to keep this kid doing stuff normal like we did as kids, and this is the she does.
According to a statement from the Volusia County Sheriff's Office, 11-year-old Ava was charged with making a false police report concerning the use of a firearm in a violent manner, a felony, and misuse of 911, a misdemeanor. After being processed at the Family Resource Center, she was later transferred to the Volusia Regional Juvenile Detention Center in Daytona Beach, Florida, an experience she is unlikely to forget.
Oh shit, she went to juvie. Oh God, yeah, I bet she's never going to forget this experience. Not going to be the same as she probably shouldn't. She should not be the same after this, I would say. I really hope that she totally learns from this and that this stuck, because dear God, parenting is hard sometimes. I applaud you and Society. I know you guys are parents. I am not. I can barely take care of myself. I do the best I can to keep talks alive, and I don't think I can handle anymore. So it's your stance right there is different. Oh yeah, I mean, I think she probably grew up real quick, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how you. I don't. Like I said, I can't relate being 11, in this day and age. Because I could say that I've never done this and I would never do this. So, it's kind of crazy. It's crazy. Like, oof. Pretty wild. To being a parent. I know, yes, they are fantastic women. Because I know I couldn't do it. The 3-year-olds are up for debate. No, you do great with them and you love them. Even if one might become, you know, an arsonist, but that's okay. Maybe it was just a one-time thing. I told Tox about that and he was like, oh my god. Have you seen the one with the kid that set a Walmart on fire and tried to lie about it? No, I have not. I don't think I have seen that one. Right, little gremlins. I don't think I have seen that one. Although I don't think, I mean, like, do you... I might have to take, like, if you let me take a break, then we can watch another one since everybody just kind of showed up, so... I kind of feel bad just being like, oh, I'm just gonna get off, so... let me go take a break, and then, we'll watch one more. Let me see if I can find it real quick, though, too. Let's see. It's like, kids fire to Walmart. How one teen cleared out an entire Walmart in 30 seconds. They're working on getting her room fixed. Oh no! And she went for mayo and decided to use a lighter to set a fake plant, and she set fire to a fake plant. 14-year-old girl arrested allegedly setting fire to Georgia Walmart in the Supercenter. Apparently, this is like a thing because 12-year-old boy admits to setting fire to Walmart in Lancaster. 14-year-old girl arrested allegedly for setting fire to a Georgia Walmart. A 17-year-old in Sparta charged with arson in Walmart. 12-year-old pleading guilty to setting fire inside a Lancaster Walmart. 11-year-old charged with after a small fire was set in Walmart. Like, what the fuck is going on? What the hell? Apparently, she is not the only one. Holy hell. One teen that cleared out an entire Walmart in 30 seconds. Okay, I did see that one. That's like up at the top. Okay, I see it.
In December 2000.
Alright, let me go take a break and get a drink and stuff, and then we'll watch this one. Sounds like another YouTube thing. I don't fucking know about that. I don't know. I think a lot of kids need to be slapped, in my opinion. But that's just me. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I got some cold water. Good to go.
In 2023, the day just after Christmas.
Thank
Responders
you.
figured it was just another day at work until they were about to be dispatched to a massive building fire in Sparta, Wisconsin. A female
I've been really bad at going to bed really late.
Task in mind to pick up oatmeal and mayonnaise. After quickly finding the item she needed, she decided to take a detour through the aisles, casually browsing items that caught her attention. She soon found herself drawn toward the craft and fabric section, an area she often frequented for art supplies and materials. While browsing some art folders, she reached into her pocket to call
oatmeal
her mom.
and mayo, what a combo.
Finding her phone, she felt a lighter, and in a moment of impulse, took it out and lit an artificial plant nearby. Not realizing
so she just like let her intrusive thoughts win or something? Is that what's going on here?
How quickly the fire would spread, she panicked and
God, I mean, I know kids are dumb, but like, come on now.
Hurried out of the area without telling anyone what had happened. During the store's evacuation, she took out her phone and quickly recorded the fire burning in the craft aisle, yelling for people to leave.
What the?
Everybody loves their oatmeal with a dollop of mayo. Ew, no they don't. Ugh, no. No.
Everyone move from the area! Everyone move from the area!
No, you're no hero there, chickie. No, ma'am.
What began as a quick errand for oatmeal and mayonnaise
that's a nope.
soon turned into a $7.6 million disaster.
7.6 million? Oh my god.
Get over.
Oh, she's just going.
Upon arriving, the officer observed several people evacuating the building and quickly retrieved his fire extinguisher.
Oh, that was just somebody in the way. I thought that was her. I was like, Jesus, that was fast.
There goes it. Get everybody out. Montreal, we got heavy smoke.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but I guess you gotta try. They have no idea.
During the quick sweep of the store,
we got more.
They noticed
Hello,
thick smoke pouring from an area near the center of the building.
How are you
making
doing?
the fire's location seem suspicious.
Let's just go. I'm not worried about people. Are they out? I don't know.
It's giving you PTSD. Oh no.
Ethan. Oh, Jesus.
She's outside. Sorry,
You're all right.
Oh man.
Yup. Everybody out? I think everybody, yeah. Okay, you get out. Just get out. Yes, sir. Just let it go.
Doing good, thanks. Yeah, it's a little late. It's almost midnight for me.
I'll go that way. Yeah. All right.
Not much smoke effect. Yeah, yeah. All that smoke seems awfully dangerous. The sprinklers were on in like the video that she took. They were on there, but I don't know why. I don't know where the rest of them are.
4517. Can you copy?
Yeah, I was gonna say like in the video that she took. But I wonder if we just can't see it now.
Yeah, I'm in here with you. I got
One of so we got Twitch and YouTube family together here. So somebody on Twitch, one of my good viewers, Clara, had suggested this one. Can we just watch another one about a kid that's doing some stupid shit too?
grocery cleared.
Here we are watching kids doing stupid shit.
I cleared the back.
That's the theme for tonight, I guess.
Yeah. Where the f is it? It's in the craft section, but 30. Are you?
Because you're trying to open the window. Oh no.
That boy loves running in the smoke. He took that. He went in that way.
He said that boy loves running in the smoke. Jesus. God, look at this place, though. Holy hell.
That boy loves running in the smoke.
He took that, he went in that way. I think Lon's got everybody out.
I think everyone's out.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
There's some sort of a
Silent here, yeah.
sprinklers.
God.
Sprinklers are going. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's water.
Guys.
Badger buddy!
Oh yeah, no, not at all. Especially like I bet the whole shelf had those plants on there too. So I mean I bet that just fucking, went up like so fast.
Went through the back, everybody was going out back.
You should head outside. Okay.
Save the Cheetos.
Oh, it's nice down here.
I went through the back, there was some guys, and I was telling everybody's out. So I was yelling.
I don't know where Ethan.
Super dry fake dirt and planter. Yeah, I wonder what else was like in that aisle to see. Like, I bet there's so much flammable shit in there.
Is, but
Ethan was just on the radio. He was all right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. That was a big fire.
Anymore, I don't think.
Wicker bat. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like who knows what was in the aisle? That was just
because they're gonna be coming in hot.
Just went up in flames. Oh God, can you imagine like if there was like just a bunch of flammable paint?
I told you, Sarge. I told you.
Man, I'm not trying to be mean, but why do they always look like this?
I told you, Sarge. I told you. I told you.
Oh yeah, like all the chemicals and shit.
Come on.
I'm not trying to dunk on her, but it's just like, but like why? I'm sorry.
Yep. Gotta should get some doors like wedged open.
All the free food. Save the Cheetos. Roasting and profiling. Tell me I'm wrong though. Tell me I'm wrong. If you like see like some of the other people that have done some stupid shit, just tell me I'm wrong.
It's a fire exit, Badger. Don't even think about it.
Clear out that crowd in front.
Yeah. We should get some doors wedged open.
I don't know if that's
I'm not.
Feels like it's getting warm in here.
I think that sprinkler system.
I'm not even trying to be mean about it. I'm just trying to state the obvious or the trend that I have seen.
That stuff will get worse. Just get all this stuff out of the way for these fire guys here.
Oh yeah, it is getting warm down
Damn.
here. Oh yeah.
They got everybody away from the front when they come screaming in.
Look how far all that smoke is going. It's
No, that's what he
Jeez.
was telling Ethan to do.
God.
Good boss, this ain't good.
I'm gonna grab my car and park it.
Okay. I couldn't get too much searching done.
No, it's getting worse in there. It's going. Well, it's waiting on the drain.
You want to take yours, Ethan, and block off that driveway? Never mind. People need to leave.
People need to leave, but I can stop them from coming in.
Yeah, block one lane off. You guys have the
It's
slightest
going to
clue
make
what's
my
started?
day bad on how they look.
Doing something stupid in there, I
Yeah, I
guess.
mean, we definitely will. We know, like,
I get it, man. I get it, and I,
busted the most was like where we
I can only imagine.
artificial floral. It's really bustable.
Yeah, my fear is that some
Group is
some
really,
kids did
yeah,
something stupid,
it really
you know,
is.
kind of worst case. But,
Yeah, I mean, impossible.
right.
Oh my God.
That's it.
Need help dragging anything anywhere?
There's a hydrant. Bring it right there. Bring it there. Here, hold up. Take this with you.
I gotta say, these guys, I've actually never seen like the fire department show up and like do their thing like this before, like ever. So this is actually kind of cool to watch. They're very efficient. Just going. Like a bathroom break during a fire. Oh my god, can you imagine? Or they'd just be like, well, I'm already on the toilet. At least I didn't shit my pants.
You want to flush it first? Nope. No, I'll be alright. Come on. It's been a while, but I can still do it. There's no injuries out here, so we're good. Okay.
During the fire, 78 employees and 165 customers
Oh
were
my
inside,
god.
but thankfully, no one was injured.
Well, that's
However,
good.
in different situations, others may not be as fortunate when they unexpectedly become victims. Seriously injured in an accident,
problems, yeah,
medical
yeah.
bills piling up, and fighting record speed ready to flame and
Guys
just
are
hit
injured.
before the screen from your nose.
Morgan and Morgan.
Yeah, this sucks. You just do back
All
up.
this happened. I mean, to be honest, it didn't. I mean, even if somebody did, I think it was pretty minimal because that store didn't look like, you know, there were a lot of parts that were left there, and I think whatever was stolen was probably pretty low.
I got his point of contact information for dispatch. I told him just to hang around over here in case Chief needs
Oh
something
yeah,
from him.
for sure.
Street department in today?
It's really good that you guys had a fire extinguisher.
Close it off, out of entrance. Yeah, leave this down back around here.
Stuck in the back. Yeah, right.
Which one? Where is mine?
I mean, it seemed like everyone was pretty good about maybe helping everybody out, so that's good.
You're getting friggin' garden tracking, man.
Just think let me just give myself a little pat on the back.
Yelling on the radio, so the guys up here can't understand.
You just bought 2 more because yeah, I don't blame
Any more room
you.
here for more trucks or anything?
Oh, there are a lot of fire exits in the back. Well, that's good.
Can't hear a damn thing in there, can you?
Yeah, I think it seems like everyone did a really good job of getting everybody out.
As far as he knew, yeah.
Fabric.
Yeah. Like fake flowers and stuff, yeah.
Where is he? I don't know. Oh, okay. Everybody's hollering for I know.
Hey, is it our radio? It's not working. It's water, is it?
I think it's everybody.
Oh.
It might be something
It's
to do
yours.
with the building, too.
Just yours, dude.
Yeah. It's probably something to do with the building.
Oh, well, entry one's in there. I opened those doors down there. The main entrance ones? Yeah.
Y'all better go talk to those women that are across the street. You're gonna make their day. You got firemen.
There's a fire exit against that west-east wall. Okay. If you pop that open, I think that's the closest one to the source of it. Yeah.
You want me to try and sink in and blow? You can't do anything. You can't go in the building.
Back off, Amy. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get you some camera coverage.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like this is like it's like their standard Walmart, I would say. So it would probably be really easy to
with Sparta area
miss
fire
somebody.
chief, who noted that the fire seemed sus and requested a review of the security footage.
If you would review the cameras, I'd be real curious to see what you see.
I am too. Because what I got here was the location of it, and Jake said that like something's wrong. Yeah. In the middle of the store.
There's nothing combustible in that alley, that aisle, in that fabric section. As far as anything that would ignite it. I think either somebody put something in there, flipped something in there, so that, get it as slow as you can get it.
Yeah, that's our plan. As soon as we can get in that office, we're gonna go look and see what we got.
Officers then contacted an asset protection employee to access the surveillance cameras. While reviewing the footage, they observed the suspect igniting the fire before casually walking around to assess the situation. She was later seen standing outside the store among other customers, appearing anxious and uncertain about where to go. Eventually, she made her way to a blue SUV, watching the shitfest unfold before driving off shortly after first responders arrived.
Kind of fucked up that she looks like she's laughing. Like, that's a little disturbing.
Fest unfold before driving off shortly after first responders arrived.
Great role name.
A clear image of her face was captured from the security footage. This photo was then forwarded to another officer who was able to positively
Imagine being guilty and like this is the photo that gets plastered on the news. I'd like, oh god. Oh man.
the security footage. This photo was then forwarded to another officer who was able to positively identify her as 17-year-old Emma Smith using a
Okay, she got crazy eyes. I'm not trying to be mean, but she got crazy eyes. She looks crazy. She crazy. she got crazy eyes going. I think she's gonna be. I don't even know. I don't know what's gonna happen to her, but I think she's gonna be a problem.
School ID photo.
Right there's a fire right there. Oh.
Not gonna do well in prison looking like that. No, I actually think she's gonna be really safe.
Right, so that one hurry.
And like I said, this person seems like they're acting off.
Looks back. There's smoke right there. Yeah. Bingo. It almost looks like they're wearing like one of those bomber hats.
Was that him?
I think so.
I think that's him right there.
Straight jacket
Yep,
safe.
yeah. He's backing up just a little bit.
See right here by this guy?
He's on just behind him. He's
Right
tucked.
here.
Yep, there he is.
It looked like he had his phone out, like he was taking a video.
Oh, they don't know it's a girl yet, or
Yeah, it could have been.
See if Erickson can reach out to some of his head kids and check their Snapchat feed.
Yep, right there.
Oh, that's an oh shit look if I've ever seen one.
Ooh, oh boy! What did I do?
Definitely looks like a female.
oh, there you go. It's a female.
Refer this to the school resource office.
Got a video of it from inside.
Really? Who is it?
Oh, that's way after. Oh, balls. Emma Smith.
Look how fast that was because she posted it. That is crazy. Look how fast he came up with that. How's it going, Lumi?
Oh, that's way after.
Damn.
Oh, balls. Emma Smith from Street.
Total box right now is just over 7.6 million.
Oh my
It's gonna be a
gosh.
total loss. I don't know what's going to be saved. Like for sure, all of the apparel's gone, right?
Yep.
That's gone.
Any of the food sitting
Any
out
of the
is
food sitting
toast.
out is gone. Anything where sprinklers hit is gone.
So
Yep.
rough estimate right now are 7.6.
Well, yeah, like is there like is there a chemical that they put in the sprinkler systems? Or no? I thought there was. Fully every criminal posted their evidence, right? Oh man. If you do something, don't film the act and post it. I mean, I think they already knew who it was. You know, they would have found her one way or the other because of the cameras in the store, but
Yep, rough. The value of the
it should
box
be
currently-
anyway. That's what I thought.
He might be contacting DCI, so we might have to secure the building and tape it off for a crime scene. So I'm gonna be letting you know in a couple minutes.
God, $7.6 million in damages. That is fucking wild.
Nobody's going anywhere till DCI gets here in a couple hours. So they're on their way from Madison now. So this is now a crime scene we're considering.
Okay. All right.
Approximately 4 hours after the fire, police visited the address on file and saw the same blue SUV from the security footage parked outside.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Detective Bray. Is Emma home?
Yes.
This is Sergeant Lodavis. Can we speak to her?
Okay.
I don't know who this is, but she got a Buffy the Vampire Slayer t-shirt on. I approve.
Yes.
This is Sergeant Lodavis. Can we speak to her?
Getting caught in this. Yeah, I know. She has like no idea, probably.
We'll sit down and talk to you about it. We'd like to have her down here as well. So.
Fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god, does that mean like her mom and like me are like the same age? Oh god. Oh my. Oh god. Ugh.
She tell you about it?
She told me she was there shopping.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. 17, yeah.
She's a possible.
It is possible. Oh my god, that just makes me. Oh god, I just died. I just died a little bit more on the inside. I feel bad for the person who decides to take. Oh yeah, I know we're old. Don't think too hard on it. My birthday is in August. I'm thinking real hard on it, okay? I'm thinking real hard on it.
Yeah.
As Emma came downstairs to see who
Young
was
at
there,
heart, that's-
she likely realized she was in
That's
deep
so young
shit.
anymore either.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you come down and chat with us for a second?
Yeah.
You wanna have a seat? I'm Detective Bray. This is Sergeant Lodavis. Were you at Walmart today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think our opening question should be, did we take our medication today? Because I'm going to say that we didn't.
What'd you go to Walmart for?
Oatmeal and
She's going to be a freshman in high school? Oh my gosh.
Did you go with anybody?
Oh man.
No? You seem a little nervous. What's going on?
Because it scared me genuinely. And she did come home in a panic.
What scared
I
you?
bet she did.
The fire.
Okay. Where were you at when you saw it?
I was walking, I was ready to go check out, and I was in the ladies' bra section, and then someone was saying, oh, there's a fire. And then I saw
And I was like, yeah, I started it. Measure that.
in the ladies' bra section, and then someone was saying, oh, there's a fire. And then I saw it, it started reaching the ceiling, and then I said, everyone move away, fire, fire, fire. I have a video if you want to see.
Okay. Well, Walmart has a lot of video cameras there. A lot of them. That pretty
Right,
much
the
cover the
lies.
entire store.
You sit on a throne of lies.
A lot of them. That pretty much cover the entire store. Okay. So did you get your oatmeal in mail? You got
I
them?
got them from Hanson instead.
Oh, so like Walmart wasn't good enough for your oatmeal and mayo, so you decided to set it on fire? Is that what we're getting at here? Cause we're crazy? Cause we're crazy?
Oatmeal and mail? You
I
got
got
them?
them from Hanson.
Disgusting combination.
So why were you over in the bras if you went there to get oatmeal and mayo?
Because when I was going to check out in
Did you
the
have oatmeal
self-checkout,
and mayo in your hands?
and then I set it down right where the refrigerator was in the self-checkout aisle. There was one where
Okay.
it's not in there, but it's like right outside of it, and I
Okay.
put it there, and then I walked out.
And when did you start the fire, crazy lady?
Okay.
So when you were, why were you going through like the section with the bras and stuff?
I always take a shortcut, and plus
Oh, did she maybe want to burn the bras? And then the plants were just, the easier choice?
I read on my hand that I needed socks.
Okay.
I know you got some for me, but I usually like to wear black socks, and so I was gonna get those, but I didn't because that happened.
Okay. Were you anywhere else in the store?
Yeah.
Where would that have been?
I was looking at art bags in the art supply section.
Okay. What else?
Was the selection not to your liking? Like I don't know why we would do this. I would definitely be bad cop. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd be asshole cop for sure.
What else was in that aisle?
What do you mean?
What?
Anything catch your eye that looked like, be great to like set on fire by any chance? She's 17. No reason to go eat. Yeah, exactly. You're not 11. You're not a child. You're 17 years old. You are old enough to know. And I will sit here and be the biggest asshole if I was this cop. Like I'm not somebody that yells, but I would definitely be like, oh, yeah. So when did you decide it was a good idea to start a fucking fire, you dipshit?
What other items were in the aisle that you were in?
Markers.
You drove there by yourself,
sticky
right?
Notes. Just
Tries to, yeah.
it was.
I mean, this is a big deal.
Technical art stuff.
Okay.
She
Were
could have
you in
killed
any other
someone.
aisles?
I was in that aisle where it happened, but
What aisle was that?
that was the art section where the paints and stuff were.
Okay.
How do you know what happened there?
Does the paint section make you angry?
Because I saw it when
How
I
would
turned.
you be able to see it?
Because everyone was turning and pointing.
How
and
would you be able to see what
because
was in
when
the
I was
aisle?
because when I was walking away, the art bag section, it was on this side, not the other side by the clothes.
I don't think she was huffing paint because I don't think she would have lit anything on fire. She was huffing paint because she'd be fucking laid out in the aisle. I think she got something against the paint aisle apparently. Or not. Or, we're just gonna light shit on fire, I guess.
The art bag section, it was on this side, not the other side by the clothes. It was near where you would find home stuff. I was looking at the art section, and then I was gonna walk away. And
Right,
then
spontaneous
I
paint hatred.
went in the fabric section to the socks and the bras, and then that's when someone said, "Oh my God, look!"
I don't think that's true. And then you said I fucking lost it and set a plant on fire.
To the socks and the bras, and then that's when someone said,
Oh yeah,
my God, look, there's a
100%.
fire."
How's it
And
going,
that's when
Sarah?
I turned
How you
around,
doing?
And I made the stupid decision to just stay and videotape it instead of leaving, and I watched it over multiple times. And
Okay, well, we skipped the part where you set it on fire, little miss. So let's backtrack. And you know, at what point did we think it was a good idea to set something on fire?
Instead
Your
of
brain is
leaving,
hurting from this
and
story.
I watched it over multiple times.
Exhausted from
and
uni. Well, it's good to
pretty
see
clear
you.
to me that it was in that section.
She didn't have a full mullet. She got short hair. I think it's just short. I think the camera quality is not the greatest. Because you enjoyed the fire, watches it again, right? I mean, it's like I was watching it over and over because I just wanted to see my handiwork. I mean, it was really scary.
Pretty clear to me that it was in that section.
Did you see anybody else in the section where fabrics were and stuff like that?
There ain't no party in the front or the back.
Lady, I think, with her family, and they were near it, and then this other person that I was standing near was saying, "Everyone move from the area," and then
That was her that said that, was it not? That was her that said that. That she started telling people to like leave because there was a fire. That was her. We can go back and watch the video, but I'm pretty sure that was her.
This other person that I was standing near
It was you.
saying, "Everyone move from the area," and then I started shouting that too, and you can see it in the video.
Do you have the video?
Mm-hmm.
You still have it?
Mm-hmm.
Can I come with you?
You're the problem.
So she's on camera walking out of the aisle, like moments before the fire starts.
And nobody else was in the aisle?
Not that we can see. And nobody exits the aisle from either side. And her demeanor coming in and leaving are very different.
It's called guilty. Yeah, I've been good. I can't complain.
That's me shouting that.
There's nobody else in the aisle.
Oh my god, she just says that's me say, and then she wants to say that somebody was saying everyone clear the area. Oh my god. Okay, little lady, we gotta. I think we gotta reassess our life here.
That's me shouting that.
There's nobody else in the aisle with the fabrics and stuff.
But have you been
except for
fair?
an old lady.
Hopefully everything's going good for you.
And then that's when everyone started walking out the door. And I followed with that.
Okay. So, do you remember where you were
That's all
right
that
before
matters.
people started saying there was a fire?
I was walking where those home items were. I was walking out of that aisle.
Just her whole like body language and the way she's talking, like you can tell she's like, oh fuck. Like you could I mean it's just I mean you could just tell from this. If not arrested, at the very least evaluated. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, or both.
I was walking where those home items were. I was walking out of that aisle after I was done looking at beads and stuff.
Oh, 100% she played herself.
That's when I went to go look at the art bags in the other section. And then I walked out, went near this other old...
She's thinking way too hard before she's speaking, and that's why it sounds like this. That hamster done fell off the wheel, and you can tell. I mean, if anything, it should be like those cartoons that has smoke coming out, because it is just that hamster fell off and it has died at this point.
Art bags in the other section, and then I walked
She rehearsed it. I don't know if she rehearsed it because she's a little too scatterbrained.
And then, you know, I was wearing my hat, so I don't know if I missed it or something, but I was walking in the fabric area, and then I felt like some kind of heat a little bit, and that's when I went to the bra section, but no one else was around.
I felt a little bit of heat from a fire, so I ran to the bras, because that makes sense. Okay.
Heat a little bit,
sure.
And that's
too
when
many details,
I went to
yeah.
the bra section, but no one else was around me. Everyone was just shopping and everything.
And you felt heat? How long?
And somehow you were the only person to ever notice it, right? Not because you set the fire. Of course not.
After you left that aisle.
Just like a split second. And then
To describe the hat, yeah.
That's when I saw all the smoke and everything. And
But no one else was in the aisle, and then you felt the heat?
Okay.
So
I love how the cops kind of just let her talk, though. You know, like they're not like cutting her off or anything or do it. Like they're just letting her talk, and it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. Like this story keeps getting worse and worse. Not remember all the details, right? Oh yeah, she's just digging that hole.
So I think it's time for you to be honest with us at this point.
What do you mean?
Okay.
So, Emma, there's the footage shows you leave the aisle where the fire started moments before the smoke starts rising up from the shelf, and your behavior when you walk out of that aisle, you're obviously you're paying attention to what's happening down there. You can see your head turning and like looking down there several times.
Because I'm usually paranoid about people following me.
Okay, well, I actually believe that. I do believe that she probably has some paranoia because she looks like she has some issues. So that I believe. Now, as to like maybe using that as a shield or defense because of the fire that you set, no, I wouldn't let that one go.
Down there several times.
Because I'm usually paranoid about people following me.
Okay.
I do have moments where I get overly paranoid and it makes me act erratically. And
Okay, so we get paranoid, we act erratically. So I got paranoid, so I lit a plant on fire. That makes okay, sure, okay, all right, sure.
Overly paranoid.
Let's just go with that.
It makes me act erratically.
Why lie when there's evidence, right?
And I'm sorry.
I can understand that, and I'm not saying that you're this bad person who's trying to hurt anyone or anything like that. But the footage shows you coming out of where that fire started.
I know,
and you're the only one there.
And as soon as you leave, we follow you all the way through the store. And I mean, you're trying to cover your face when you're walking out of the door.
No, I was in panic.
Yeah, I think she's gonna own up to it at this point.
I didn't have anything. You can check my whole room, my whole body, person, everything. I don't have anything.
I'm not asking you if you have.
Well, are you magical then? How did you start the fire? Was it magic?
My whole body, person, everything. I don't have anything.
I'm not asking you if you.
She's a wizard, apparently.
I didn't start it with anything.
We need you to be honest, okay? There's lots of footage. You're clearly.
Where did you put it? Where you put it? Yeah. I mean, it's like I don't under. Yeah, we are. I feel sorry for these cops trying to deal with this, trying to navigate this situation because you are navigating crazy, and I mean they're doing a good job.
We need you to be honest.
Where did you put it?
There's lots
of question.
You're clearly in a panic right now. So what did you start?
The state crime inspectors are coming to check the fire, and they're going to be able to tell us exactly how it happened. Like not like it maybe happened this way or it maybe happened that way.
What did you start?
Well, this is when we're going to learn about a word called arson. I think that's going to be the word of the day for her.
My lighter.
Okay. Where's the lighter at now?
It's in.
Where's the lighter at now? Emma, where's the lighter
It's in the kitchen where.
I don't want you to touch it. I want you to tell me where it's at.
What's gonna happen to me? Please tell me.
Tell me where the lighter is.
Important lesson coming up, yep.
Emma, this is a felony. That's the
Where's the lighter
short
at?
stick of it.
I didn't mean to.
Yo, her mom's just like, oof. I mean, her mom, that's the first thing that's come out of her mouth since this whole conversation started. You know, she mad. She big mad.
Do it, I'm sorry. I really wasn't thinking.
Okay.
I don't take my meds today, and I'm impulsive.
Oh my God, there it is. Did I not call that? She said I didn't take my meds today. Oh, see, I could spot him from a fucking mile away.
Sorry, I really wasn't thinking. I don't take my meds today, and I'm impulsive.
Okay.
Where's the lighter at?
It's in the kitchen. When you walk in, there's like a cabinet right here. There's a
I
garbage.
was already fed up with from the past. I don't know if her mom's like fed up with it, but I wonder if like her mom probably knew that like something bad was maybe gonna happen eventually, right? I mean, this is like a lot of. I mean, it's sad because I think there's a lot of adults that act like this too. You know, they're just gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then like everything's gonna be fine, right? And like that's not good either. But she is 17, so she's kind of like right there too, you know, like you know that you probably shouldn't set fire to things, let alone in public places, but saying I'm sorry isn't going to cut it either.
When you walk walk in, there's like a cabinet right here. There's the garbage.
Next to the refrigerator first.
Okay.
I definitely think ADHD is probably one of the things that she has. I don't know about what else she could probably have. I'm not going to like speculate on that. I just know that like I know this sounds really mean, but just by judging the way that she looks, she just seemed and looks and talks like she has like there's definitely some issues.
I'm gonna walk you over there and I want you to show me where it's at, okay? I don't want you to touch it. Okay, so let's go grab it. Don't touch it, just show me where it's at. Which one is it?
Green.
The green one?
Is she gonna get arrested for this? Go to jail. Please be honest with me.
Come back over here. We're not done yet. So what did you start?
I'd have been like, yes, you're going to go to jail. Why would you think you would not go to jail? Are you dumb? Obviously, I shouldn't ask that question, right? Because I think I know the answer to it. But yes, I would say yes. If that was me, I'd been like, yeah, we're taking your ass to jail.
Hmm?
What did you start on fire? What did you light?
I lit one of the leaves of the fake plants. And I really didn't mean to.
What do you mean? Explain that to me. Help me understand.
Yeah, yes, please help us all understand. I didn't really mean it. I didn't really mean to, but I lit it on fire. Yes, please explain to the class because I think we are all confused at this point.
I really didn't mean to.
What do you mean? Explain that to me. Help me understand.
Because I wasn't thinking about anything that could have happened at the end. I didn't even think about that. And I feel really guilty. But
So,
I don't even know what to say to this. You don't know what was going to happen when you lit something on fire. If she was 5, I would probably take that excuse. But we are 17. We are 17. So you don't know what was going to happen when you lit something on fire. Make it make sense at this point. At this point, if she had came out and been like, you know what, I just wanted to light it on fire because, you know, like that's just what I wanted to do, I actually would have given her like a little bit more credit, you know? But this, bro, come on now. You posted it for views, right? We were thinking about the we weren't thinking about the consequences of our actions. I mean, that, yes, 100%. I don't think she was thinking about that. But I also don't know how you are 17 years old thinking that if you light something on fire, it could probably spread. And like, I don't know. I know when I was like, I don't know, 5, 6 at the oldest, you know, like fire's dangerous. Fire hurts. You know, like fire, ouch. Like, I think we all remember that, right? Yeah. So it's like, yeah, Aiden learned at 3. So you're going to tell me at 17, we don't understand how fire works. Overachiever here.
I didn't even think about that. And I feel really guilty. But
So,
I
help
really
me
don't want to go to jail.
Seriously, you could have hurt somebody. Do
I
you
know,
not
that's
understand
why
the gravity of the situation?
No, I
child?
do. I do now, and I'm really.
It's the baby voice thinking she'll be let off. I don't know if the baby voice is one. I don't think it's working, and 2, I think the baby voice is, yeah, I think it's because she's panicking. So like, I think a lot of people when they start panicking and freaking out, their voice gets higher for whatever reason.
No, that's why.
The gravity of the situation.
No,
child.
I do. I do now, and I'm really
just
sorry.
help me
Please.
understand. Calm down. Take a breath.
Pancakes are still delicious. Yeah.
Calm down.
I'm just saying, like, I think we all know as kids, you know, fire hurts. Fire is, you know, kind of dangerous, even if you don't know that word, you know, when you were a little kid. But you know, like, I ain't gonna fuck around with it.
Calm down. Take a breath.
I don't want to kill myself.
You're not going to. Calm down.
Right, fire bad.
Emma, why did you start the leaf on fire? Let's start with that. Just take 2 breaths and explain it to me. Why you did that.
I don't know. I don't know why I did it.
Okay.
I just.
Do you like fire or what?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, that's all you gotta say. I like fire. I like setting shit on fire. You know what? That would have been. I actually would have given her more credit if she would have just said that, you know? But like the I don't knows and the, You know, like, I didn't think anything was gonna happen, or like, I didn't know what was gonna happen. Like, okay, like, all right, like, you can be crazy, but you're not stupid.
I just.
Maybe you are, though. Maybe you are.
Do you like fire, or what?
I do.
Okay.
I couldn't help myself. I mean, I could. I don't know. I just wasn't thinking straight, and.
So what did you want the outcome?
Bro, down in front, your hand keeps blocking the camera.
No, I just wasn't thinking straight, and.
So what did you want the outcome to be?
I thought it would just die out.
Did you
I swear
see it start
Such
to
a
burn
story.
more
Yeah,
than you
exactly.
expected, and is that when you walked away from it?
I started to panic and I felt really bad.
Bro, we can't
Have you
see.
ever had other fires, like controlled ones, before?
Just in my own room, but
Okay.
I swear
She's lit fires in her room? How did she not burn the house down? Or is this like, are we like on house number 3 at this point?
Controlled ones before?
Just in my own room, but
Okay.
I swear I don't know.
What do you burn in your room sometimes?
In a trash can? Even then, like, that is dangerous. Like, why you like shit on fire in your house? You look like you live somewhere like pretty decently. If you want to light shit on fire, go outside. Take that shit outside. Well, I don't know that. I don't know. I guess we can't really trust her. So
I don't know.
What do you burn in your room sometimes?
parents haven't smelled. Oh yeah.
Just pieces of paper?
Up in your room?
Not often, but just my intention was to just go to Walmart and get the oatmeal and mayonnaise and just walk out. But I got distracted because I wanted to, get a container of some sort in the beads aisle. But then when I was searching around my pocket to see, just to ask my mom something, that's when I felt the lighter and I did that was just
Why did
blurred
you have
out.
do you smoke? Do
I
you smoke cigarettes, or why did
no,
you have?
no.
Where did this green lighter come from?
It was in my room already. For
You watched the campfire
months
episode of
on
Paw
end already,
Patrol?
and
Aw.
when I put on my pants, it was already in there because
Okay.
I probably forgot it in the dryer when I
Gotcha.
was washing my pants. I don't know why I carry it, but it's not cigarettes.
You know why you carry it, because you like fire. So you have a lighter. You don't have to have any justification other than like you like fire, so you have a lighter. I don't know why we don't have to make this complicated. Just say you like fire, so you have a lighter, whether so you can light shit on fire. I mean, you can't imagine having to sit down with kids and watching their shows with them.
I was washing my pants. I don't know why I carry it, but it's not cigarettes, but I used to smoke weed,
Okay.
but that stopped too.
Okay. Why did you put it in the drawer down here?
I was panicking.
Okay.
Because when I was driving home, I was shaking, and that's when I realized I really
Just so I have it clear, you just wanted to start the leaf on fire?
I swear
For
I
what?
didn't.
For what reason? Just explain. For
I
what
didn't
reason?
have a reason. I can't think of any kind of reason that I would do that.
Okay.
And I swear I didn't mean to, but
So you left.
Okay, well, like maybe we should turn the TV off because I think it's distracting her.
So you left and you came back here, or did you stop anywhere else?
I came right back here, but I went to Quick Trip first because I was going to get gas, but I didn't park in the gas station, and I just wanted to go home because
Which Quick
I
Trip
just
did you
felt
go to?
shame.
Did
I
you go
didn't-
in the store?
I don't even remember doing it, but I know I did it. I don't know why. I don't have a reason. I don't have a motive or anything. I didn't want to hurt anyone. I didn't want to get in trouble, but I did anyway. I don't know why I did it. I really don't.
Buffy might be on TV. True.
Did you go
True.
into the store at Quick Trip? Did you try to start something on fire in Quick Trip?
If they arrest her, is she gonna start screaming? Is it gonna be one of these?
So what did you do when you went
I
into Quick
went
Trip?
in the Quick Trip. I went to the bathroom, and I looked at myself in the mirror and started crying. And then I just walked out and went home. I will
Why?
pay any amount of money
Just
to
listen-
get rid of this, please. I don't want.
Okay, do you have $7.2 million? Because that'll fix the store at least. I'm guessing you don't have that.
Listen. Did you, which direction did you come in at? Because you're parked this way.
I really can't remember doing it, but like I said, I knew I did it, and impulsivity has always been a problem with me, and I'm really not trying to blame it on that, but I don't remember doing it. I just know that when I was walking out, I was shaking and I couldn't feel my limbs, and I just regretted it. And I tried exercising right before you guys came here to ease my anxiety, but I feel really guilty.
She was exercising.
Okay. Regretted it. And I tried exercising right before you guys came here to ease my anxiety, but I feel really guilty. I really didn't mean to do it. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about that side of it, but I would also say doubt, and I don't like you felt guilty and you had anxiety, so your thought was to go and work out. That was your go-to after you just set a fucking store on fire. Cognitive behavioral method of coping with anxiety. I have heard that helps. However, I feel like this situation is a little I think we're past the anxiety and like knowing that we have done something absolutely horrendous. I don't know if I would be like, man, I could have probably killed somebody in this huge fucking fire that I set. Let me go exercise. You know, like I think any other situation where you have some anxiety, it probably is going to help. I don't think any amount of exercise is going to get her through this situation.
I really didn't mean to do it. I don't know what was going through my mind. So bad.
It's just stuff. Okay.
I'm so glad
nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt.
Whoa, okay, take a breath.
Okay.
I will pay all the damages. I don't care how.
You're not gonna have enough to pay those damages.
No, you're not. What am I gonna do?
Resort that probably works. That's probably true too. I could probably see that too. It is just a little odd because I feel like it would be interesting to see like what she was like when she got home, because she kind of like bounced down the stairs like, you know, everything was hunky dory, which seemed a little off-putting.
You're not gonna have enough to pay those damages.
No, you're not.
No, you are not.
What am I gonna do? Wait, what's gonna happen?
Well, the stuff is, like you said, it's just stuff. Okay, you'll never have enough to pay to replace that stuff, but it's Walmart. They have insurance for taking care of that.
I'm so glad I didn't hurt anyone.
Oh, nobody got hurt.
I definitely believe her there. I mean, I think she is genuinely like happy that she didn't hurt anybody or kill anybody, but doesn't really excuse it either, I would say. She was rich and in Texas. She could tell the fire marshal to go F himself as we blur. Very true. Very true.
You're right. Nobody got hurt.
God, I feel so bad. I don't know what came over me to do it. I just can't think of a single reason.
Did you try to put it out? Or did it just get so big so fast that you couldn't?
When I saw it spreading, I wanted to go back, but I freaked out and I didn't say anything.
Did it spread fairly quickly?
Okay.
Oh, I bet it did.
Explain to me how it spread.
I don't know. When I told you I was walking away from it, I looked back and it just reached the ceiling and I was like, holy shit, I freaked out.
Where on the shelf was the leaf that you lit? Was it like waist level, or was it down
Those days
lower?
not working. Yeah, that's probably true too.
I didn't want that to happen, period. Now that I just don't know.
So how quickly did it get big?
Really fast, like
Okay.
less than a minute.
Yeah. How long did you stand there for and watch it?
I was frozen in place in that bra section for a split second, and then, you know,
Could you see it? Could you see the fire from the bra section?
all I saw was just the top of it from the shelf to the ceiling.
Okay, so you could see it going over the top of the shelf. How long did you stay in the aisle once you lit the leaf?
I looked at it for a split second, And then when I walked away, that's when I finally realized, and that's why I acted fidgety in the video, because I wanted to turn back and put it out, but I was freaking out because I didn't want to get hurt. I burned myself before, and it hurts. But
Oh, imagine that. I'm trying to laugh at her, but it's like no shit, no shit, and yet here we are.
I didn't want to get hurt. I burned myself before, and it hurts. But I also. God, can I please still go to school?
I imagine, yeah, you'll go to school at some point.
What do you mean at some point? What's gonna happen?
We will be arresting you.
You better go get some pants on and shoes on.
I'll be coming with you, so just go slow.
I swear, I'm not a pyromaniac. I don't.
Did you say pteromaniac or pyromaniac? Because I would say if you really like fire and you set random shit on fire, I think that kind of makes you one a little bit, at least.
Slow.
I swear,
right, pack it up.
I'm not a pyromaniac. I don't. God.
So.
Yeah, I thought she said pyromaniac.
I figured.
Listen. Calm
so
down.
sorry.
Listen. You're
Oh,
17, okay?
Oh God.
Right?
Here we go.
You're gonna be okay. You have a long life to live. You're gonna be okay.
It'll ultimately be up to the courts if they want to proceed with this. Okay.
Or
If they want to
other
proceed
minor
with this.
Oh shit. Okay, so her mom is like not surprised by this because she just said she has other incidents. Oof. Yeah, this ain't her first shit rodeo. Okay.
Up to the courts if they want to proceed.
Yeah,
with
you were
this.
right.
Okay. If they want to proceed with this.
You're gonna be fine. You made a big mistake.
I did.
But luckily, that's a big company that can handle it.
Okay. They talk to you very differently.
You're gonna...
I don't know. I mean, like, maybe a little bit, but I still think they'd be nice to them because at the end of the day, they're still 17. Depending on it, kind of, I guess you gotta like sometimes read the room too, because like I don't like if they came in like yelling at her, and the type of person that she is. You probably wouldn't get anywhere, right? And then, but you could have a very hostile 17-year-old female, and they're gonna treat you a lot differently. So I think it just kind of depends on the person.
There's definitely gonna be some consequences for it. Okay? Do you have any weapons up here? Don't.
I'm sorry.
What do you have? What's that?
Just the blade that I use sometimes.
Don't touch it. You're fine. Let's throw on some sweatpants and some socks.
Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, God. I don't remember. Do you have a body cam?
Yes, I do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so embarrassing. Is this going to be published to YouTube?
No.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Thank you. I'm already filled with shame.
Well, I can't promise that, but...
Oh, God.
Just don't. That's not what you need to be focusing on.
Why are we focused on that right now? You think that's the biggest issue that you're going to be facing is whether this is going to be put on YouTube? Oh, man. Oof. Emotions and time definitely play into how it resolves. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Right? Yes, because
just got in trouble
teenagers.
for vaping weed in the classroom.
Okay.
You will be staying overnight.
Is this her phone?
Oh, God.
They're gonna let me know.
I mean, her mom is so matter of fact about it, too. She's like, you're going to be staying overnight.
Is this her phone?
Oh, God.
They're gonna let me know when the bond is too much love. And how much you're bitterness.
Holy shit. I could have been a murderer.
You know,
Please. I love you.
breathe.
I'm sorry.
Breathe.
This kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I really hate myself for this.
Remember, it's just stuff. Okay?
Breathe.
I really wasn't thinking when I did it, I swear.
Well, I think we all can tell that. Yes, we know you weren't thinking, clearly. It still doesn't make it okay, and it still doesn't mean you can say you're sorry and just go about your day, so. Like a been there before type of demeanor. Yeah, but she still like acts like, I mean, she still loves her daughter though, you know, like I think she just knows at this point, you know.
Baby, I love you, but you need to breathe, okay? Breathe. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I think she's a good mom. I don't think she's a bad
After
mom.
all this, I mean, okay, I'm ready.
This is a lesson learned.
Yes, it is. Oh, Jesus. God.
Ray, you want to snap a couple pictures of the car before you go?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Gonna perp walk her down the street. Oh man. Oh damn.
And just breathe, okay? Like your mom said.
Do you know?
Detective Bray said.
Yeah,
Stuff,
I mean, like,
okay?
I think the mom just knows.
I'm not a bad kid, I swear.
Emma, I know that. I told you that in the house. I know you're not a bad kid.
I'm really grateful that you guys understand. I mean, not that you understand, but that...
Well, no, we're not like it. I don't think you did this because you're a bad person or you wanted to hurt anybody.
I really
That is
wasn't
true, yeah.
aware of
Even
my
then,
own
yeah.
movements.
I understand.
Oh,
So here's how it's gonna look in there, okay?
I feel
You're gonna be by yourself. They won't put you in like a big cell with a bunch of people, okay? So they'll get you kind of changed out and everything like that, and you'll be in probably just a.
Can you push my glasses up?
Yeah, you'll just be in kind of like a booking cell by yourself, and then you'll go see the judge tomorrow, okay?
I'm so embarrassed and just shameful. Oh God.
Do you have anything in your pockets at all? Okay, I'm just gonna search real quick.
If I could, I would give you a hug and apologize, but obviously
I
that's bad.
appreciate that, Emma. That's, I understand what you're
obviously-
saying. I get it. I get it.
You know how sorry I am, right?
I do. Believe you.
Oh God.
We have a very, very short trip up to the jail, so.
Cops
I
are
have your
very
phone.
nice.
Okay. Do I have permission to look through it? Yeah. Will you?
Please don't message anyone.
Oh, absolutely not. We'd never do that.
Is it okay if you unbuckle? If that's allowed.
Yeah, I can do that.
Do you happen to have any tissues? If not, that's okay. I might have some. By the way, I gotta say, you are quite attractive.
Shoot your shot, girl. Shoot your shot. You can't even hate on it. Oh man. Oh, that was great. That was fucking gold. Oh man.
Not, that's okay. I might have some. By the way, I gotta say, you are quite attractive. Sorry, that other guy is too. Sorry. Oh my God. This is what I mean. I don't think.
Oh man, I can't like. Oh gosh, that is fucking funny. I can't. You can't even hate that though. Like that's. Oh man. Yep, those intrusive stuff.
That other guy is
All right,
too.
milady.
Sorry. Oh my God. This is what I mean. I don't think before doing anything.
I've had a lot weirder stuff said to me from people back there before.
Hello.
Hey, Sparta with one.
That's just, oh man, that's so great. She's like, well, I guess if I'm getting arrested, at least they're hot.
Oh. Turn right here. You're gonna go right where the blue square is, and then just have a seat right there, okay? Just breathe, Emma. There's nothing in here that's gonna get to you, okay?
Well, maybe it made her arrest a little more enjoyable, you know?
Just breathe, Emma. There's nothing in here that's gonna get to you, okay?
Yeah, I don't think that'd be on my mind
could
either.
potentially rank among one of the biggest shit shows in history. Emma was charged with felony counts of arson of property, first-degree recklessly endangering safety, criminal damage to property, misdemeanor disorderly conduct, and she was released a few days later on a $5,000 cash bond. Almost a year later, Emma pleaded guilty to 2 felony charges, while the remaining charges were dismissed but read in.
Oh.
According to the AP store manager, the smoke and fire damage resulted in approximately $20,000 in building repairs, around $2 million in cleanup costs, and roughly $8 million in merchandise losses.
Oh my
Ultimately,
God.
Emma was sentenced to 8 years of probation with the following conditions: serve 60 days in jail and pay $8,636,797 in restitution. However, if Emma plays her cards right on probation, she will only be required to pay $1 million in restitution by December 2034.
Oh my God. 8 years of probation. We can go from 8 million to 1 million. Holy shit. Oh my god. She's gonna be paying that till she dies. Oh my god. This ain't a wake-up call. I don't know what it is. For real, though. That is crazy. Might be too... That is crazy, though. Like, oh, man. You're funny. I'm gonna follow you home. Lifetime payments. I mean, I guess 1 million's better than 8 million. I guess if she's smart when she turns 18, you know, that might get it paid off quicker. I'm not advocating for that or saying that you should, but I'm saying, like, you know, it in her position, it actually might, you know, she might have to have a little glow up, but, you know, I'm just saying. You already had someone follow you home once? Not fun? Oh my god. Well, this was crazy. This was crazy. I cannot believe this. This was insane. It's a great video, though. This is a good one. I am in shock and awe by some people. But, if you guys have any more, for our next stream that we can watch, let me know. Let me know. But I think I gotta go eat a snack and get ready for bed because it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna try not to go to bed at 5, but we'll see how that works out. See if that works out or not. Might just show the girls this one? Yes. You gotta go. Alright, have a good day at work. But yeah. Crazy, crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate everybody being here. And if I don't stream tomorrow, I might stream Friday or Saturday. I don't know. Well, I'll have to see because or it'll be next week or something because I'm gonna try and get most of my model done, at least all the art done, and then I'll start rigging it probably next week. So just gonna wing it for now, but thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good day. And I will see you guys later.